Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. Place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. And I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself
track. So you kind of want to stay for all 5 races if you're up in the top 5 of points for that series within a series.
Cars spread out around the speedway here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. The horsepower half mile. We're just about to set the green here for Boxer Media Hot Lap session number 1.
Something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Drivers kind of buzzing the moisture on the track in here. There was quite a bit of moisture put down earlier today by the fantastic track prep crew here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. So some suspect smoke there coming out of the number 85 Jay as he was rolling around the racetrack there. I believe, Maddie, you caught that as well, as it didn't sound good and didn't really look that good and didn't smell very good coming past the flag stand here on the front straightaway.
Yeah, there are some sure signs that something still is not quite right under that 87A hood. They'll have to take it back into the pits and try to get a little bit better, hopefully, for qualifying just a little bit later in our program here. So Danny Schlafer going fastest in Boxer Media Hot Lap session number 1 with an 18.117. 18.117. Ranky, Goldsberry, Julian, Newman, and Rue. Top 6 for Boxer Media Hot Lap session number 1 as Boxer Media Hot Lap session number 2 rolling trackside.
So there's the 79M of Max Guilford, the Elliot's Custom Trailers and Carts, Tony Elliott Foundation, Micah Bennick Enterprises, Honest Abe Roofing, number 79M, parked there on the inside of that first row.
And the driver of the hills out of Oswego, Illinois, in the Princeton Chevy GMC, the Feed Mill Bar and Grill, Duffy Fleet Service, Clubhouse Pub and Grill, Eberly Crane, number 79. That is Blake Niemi.
Driver being pushed off behind Guilford there in the front straightaway. Out of Philo, Illinois, the most recent MOA Sprint Car Series feature winner. Out of Philo, Illinois, the Progressive Propane First Print Insurance Group, Kim's Auto Body, RT's fifth quarter, number 9K. That's the Philo Phenom, Kyle Schuett.
Behind Schuett out of Hannah City, Illinois, in the Rhine Auto, Marshall's Tab, CT Power Wash and Coleman Mini Services, Chalk Sticks Torsion Bars, number 96. That is Jake Blackhurst.
Driver rolling behind the 79 of Blake Niemi into turn number 1 out of Hebron, Indiana. The team Volkswagen Audi Gary James Trucking All-Star Performance Lane Automotive Impact Racing Motor State, number 12. That's Corbin Gurley.
And behind Gurley out of Salem, Wisconsin, in the Don's Machine Shop, 4K Tech Service, Kutzler Express Trucking, Merlin and Waukesha, Genesis Chiropractic, number 4K. That is Chris Spitz.
So cars pushing off here for Boxer Media Hot Lap session number 2 at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. We'll turn them loose here very shortly. Problems for Blake Niemi in the number 79. He's going to pull it into the infield here during Hot Lap session number 1. As the checkered flag flies. So Max Guilford now at the top of the speed charts with that 17.502. Blake Niemi was second fastest before that mishap. Put him in the infield in the number 79. Jake Blackhurst, Corbin Gurley, and Kyle Schuett round out the top 5 here so far in Boxer Media Hot Laps with the third and final session pushing to the racetrack.
First driver at the Speedway out of Angola, Indiana, in the Flint Trucking, Richards Well Drilling and Repair, New Fish Sandblasting and Powder Coating, CMR Tools, number 16C. That is Tyler Rankin.
And a driver to the outside of Tyler Rankin from right here in Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, the Northwest Cable Construction, Emergency Starting and Towing, R&H Racing Equipment, Falbiato, FK Ride-Ins Competition Specialist, number 2W. That's the Iron Man, Scotty Neitzel.
And the driver that calls Goshen, Indiana home in the Creative Products Group, Global Incorporated Distribution, RV Locks and more, Hoosier Tire, Lane Automotive, number 19J. That is Jet Man.
Driver to the inside of Jet there, middle of that front row. Out of Lonsdale, Minnesota, the Brody Racing Engines, GRP Motorsports, Engler Machine and Tool, Schaefer's Oil, number 33B. That's Scotty Brody.
And the driver in the second row, they're out of Plymouth, Wisconsin, and the Christine Hartman Pleasantville Realty, Meadow Craft, Shuffle Bomb Tree Service, The Dispensary, Holler Hills Bar and Grill, number 87A. That is Austin Hartman.
Driver joining us for the first time here, making his IRA Sprint Car Series debut out of Bristol, Indiana. The Momentum Racing suspension. Burris Racing, Tie 22, J&J Auto Racing, number 58. That's Tony Burris.
And the driver piloting the Giswell Cheese, Professional Plating, Lift Pro, Scott Wheel Builders, Total Restoration Services, Ludwig & Sons Trucking, number 73. That is the Big Wheels, Scotty Thiel.
The drivers pushed off here for the third and final Box 3 Media Hot Lap session, or the Box 3 Media Hot Lap Award, after this session is complete, and roll into qualifying here very shortly. Yellow flag, Eric Carr slowing through turns 3 and 4, I believe. That was the 87A of Austin Hartman. I believe that was the cause of the yellow. Drastic slowing on a track this big is never a good sign and never safe. So the yellow out precautionary there for the 87A. We'll see if he can make the right-hand turn off of the back straightaway. No laps complete there in that hot lap session before we drew the yellow.
From behind the grandstands here, Danny Schleifer's 2024 hashtag Stacy Hop Strong Suit is down at the souvenir stand for people to see. And it is being raffled off and drawn at Wisconsin Sprint Car Championship night at the end of September. Raffle tickets are $25 each, or 5 of them for $100. And all those proceeds are going to the hops. And the winner, once again, will be drawn on championship night. It is a real fire suit. Danny has worn it. I'm sure they put it through the washer dryer. Nobody wants a sweaty, gross fire suit. But it's $25.
Maybe some people like that. Maybe some people like that.
I got no judgment. But they are $25 to take it. All those proceeds go to a really good cause. Stacy Hop battling cancer of her own, with Hop Bars Roller Showdown round number 3 going up tomorrow at the Plymouth Dirt Track. So if you are interested in donating money and possibly winning a pretty cool fire suit, that is a pretty cool collector's item if you ask me, from the most winningest driver here in the great state of Wisconsin, Lauren.
So Austin Hartman was able to make that right-hand turn into the pit area, I believe. So the green flag about to come back out here on the third and final hot lap session. And now Jetman with engine issues pulls off after his second hot lap. And the 19J, certainly hope nothing terminal on the number 19J. It sounded like Tyler Rankin's engine wasn't really running up to snuff either in the number 16C. But at the top of the hot lap charts after the third and final Box 3 Media hot lap session, it's the two Scotties. Scotty Thiel at the top of the speed charts with a 16.947, and Neitzel just about matching him at a 16.951. So very, very close out there on that big half mile heading into qualifying.
Only 4 thousandths of a second separating the big wheel Scotty Thiel and the 2W of Scotty Neitzel. I assume that's going to be the trend all night, Lauren.
Yes, absolutely. And again, we are going to roll right here into qualifying very shortly. See car staged over there in turn number 4 already. And again, hopefully no terminal engine issues for well, 3 of the cars out there. Well, 4 actually. The 85J of Logan Julian's car didn't really sound the best. And definitely some smoke pouring out of that car, as well as the 19J of Jetman, the 16C of Tyler Rankin, and the 87A of Austin Hartman. So hopefully those guys can go back in the pit area, figure out what the issue is. Sometimes it's fueling on these big half miles as well. Just kind of makes the car run not quite right, and that's a fairly easy fix. So hopefully things of that nature back in the pit area and nothing terminal for those 4 drivers here tonight at the big half mile at Dodge County Fairgrounds. Only the second time we've ran on a track this big here so far in 2024. Last time we were at a big half mile was at the Terre Haute Action Track during Maverick Mayhem Week down in Indiana. Scotty Thiel was the best of the IRA regulars that night, picking up a podium finish against some of the best sprint car drivers in the country. So again, Scotty Thiel definitely the one to watch here tonight, and he was on top in Box 3 Media hot laps. But again, Scotty Neitzel breathing down his neck, just 4 thousandths of a second separating those two after hot laps here tonight. So again, fans, in the grandstands, if you're unfamiliar with the IRA Sprint Car Series format, we will have single car qualifying here tonight. 2 laps around the horsepower half mile. They'll take the best of their 2 laps, which will decide our heat race lineups for tonight. A 4-car invert for each of our 3 heat races. Those 3 heat race winners and the next 7 fastest cars from each heat race that technically transfer into the A main here tonight. We'll head to the dash redraw. As Maddie said, that will happen right there on the front straightaway.
Yeah, so fans, if you want to be part of our show, that is your time to be part of it. The dash draw will set up 2 of our dashes. Dash number 1 and how those drivers finish sets up the inside first 5 rows, and dash number 2 setting up the outside first 5 rows. As Lauren, we begin qualifying here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds.
And the first car out to qualify, no stranger to the Dodge County Fairgrounds. He hails out of Sussex, Wisconsin. This is the Schlafer Auto Body number 25. This is the Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer. Danny Schlafer in the number 25. Cut and Go, Big Fish Contracting, Dynamic Stampings, Hot Farms, Indy Motorcycles of Metro Milwaukee, and Kistler Racing Engines, all on the side of the number 25. Danny will take the green. A 4-time IRA feature winner back in 2022. He's a 2006 and 2013 Midwest Sprint Car Association champion and one of the winningest drivers in Wisconsin sprint car history. Off of turn number 4, Danny Schlafer will take his first of 2 qualifying laps here tonight. And his first lap yields a 16.894. 16.894 first time around for Danny Schlafer. That's faster than anything we saw in Box 3 Media hot laps just a little while ago. So Danny Schlafer putting the wood to it. Now no lifts around the big half mile for the number 25. And his second lap around is just a little bit slower. That 16.894 will stick for the Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer.
Up next for their qualifying effort, the driver that hails out of Springfield, Illinois. This is the 65 of Jordan Goldsberry. Goldsberry, one of the top charts for finishing positions here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, looking to add to that here as well, as he'll take the green flag on his qualifying laps. Goldsberry pilots the Rockstar Energy Drink, Flavin Hot, Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh, Ryan Auto, Modern Paving and Scrap, FK Roddins, Redline Oil, Wix Filters, number 65. He's our 2022 IRA champion, second in 2023 IRA points and a 2-time MOA winner. Currently sitting 4th in points so far this season. First round is a 16.968. 16.968 for the Springfield, Illinois native. Out of turns number 3 and 4, this is the check play round. We're second time around is a 17.027. 17.027 for the Springfield, Illinois native of Jordan Goldsberry.
It's a very consistent racetrack through the first two qualifiers here tonight. The next driver out to take time, one of our Rookie of the Year contenders out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. This is the 85J of Logan Julian. Julian Shade Shop, Hefner Racing Products, Victory Fuel, Oak Creek Automotive, North Star Manufacturing, King Racing Products, number 85J. Julian will take the green. He's a 2023 Midwest Sprint Car Association Rookie of the Year, a three-time Micro Sprint track champion at the Tomahawk Speedway up in Tomahawk, Wisconsin. 90-plus career feature wins in micro sprints and go-karts. Off of turn number 4, he'll take his first lap in a 4:10 around the Dodge County Fairgrounds at a 17.466. 17.466. Again, this is Logan Julian's debut here at the half mile in a 410 wing sprint car. Brought home a solid finish 1 year ago with the MSA 360 sprint cars here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. A little bit sideways off of turn number 4, but his second lap down the flag stand much better, a 17.162. 17.162, better the 2 times for Logan Julian.
Up next to qualify out of Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin, this is the modern-day cowboy of Preston Rue. Rue taking the green flag in the professional plating, Peterson's Welding and Machine, Flyride LLC, Oostburg Family Dentistry, SC Diecast, MSP Mounts, number 26R. Normally an American race car from 26R this year, changing it to the green, black, and white to honor Gracie Cleveland fighting lymphoma. She's currently here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds supporting. White flag for 26R Preston Rue with first lap of an 18.506. 18.506 out of Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin. Was a Rookie of the Year contender last year with the series, now back for a Wisconsin swing. A 9-time Road America Go-Kart champion. Eric, if you're listening, there's your plug. Second time around for 26R's fourth quick, an 18.451. 18.451 for the 26R of Preston Rue.
Next driver out to the racetrack, the 2022 IRA Rookie of the Year out of New Berlin, Illinois. This is the Brant Professional Agriculture number 3N of Jake Newman. Jake Newman in the Brant Professional Agriculture. S&J Great Trucking, Modern Paving and Scrap, Kelly Construction, Smith Titanium, Stanton Racing Engines, number 3N. Off at turn number 4, Jake Newman will take the green. Former Power Eye National Midget Champion behind the wheel to number 3N. And you might have seen it, race fans, just earlier this week, Jake Newman's name popped up on the Knoxville Nationals entry list. Jake Newman will make his Knoxville Nationals debut here in 2024. Off at turn number 4, his first of 2 qualifying laps here tonight. His fourth quick, a 17.238. 17.238, just a little under a tenth of a second behind Logan Julian and a couple of tenths off of Danny Schlafer at the top of the speed charts here so far. 3-time IRA feature winner, picked up a win earlier this season at the Sycamore Speedway. Off of turn number 4, his second lap is a little bit slower, a 17.270, so he'll take that 17.238, currently fourth quick out of the 5 cars so far here in qualifying.
Up next is a driver that hails out of Howard's Grove, Wisconsin. This is the SCA Incorporated, Bob Hood Motorsports, Boucher Automotive Group, Gibbsville Cheese, Professional Plating, JB Haas Jewelers, RJ Schmidt, number 10W. This is Mike Reinke. Mike Reinke with 25-plus career wins, teaming up again this weekend with SCA Incorporated with a previously iconic yellow 02. The dynamic duo of SCA Incorporated, Mike Reinke, is back here for the remainder of the year or even tonight with the Bob Hood Motorsports number 10W. White flag for the 10W. He'll go second quick, a 16.931. 16.931 for the 10W of Mike Reinke. Bob Hood Motorsports iconic Mr. Quick Time. Last year in 2023 at a 50% quick time. Can he do it here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds second time around? He will improve, but not quite fast enough. A 69.21, 69.21, only 27 thousandths of a second behind the lone wolf of Danny Schlafer.
And he had to lift slightly in turn number 4 too. That could have been a monster lap from the 10W. And the next driver out to the racetrack will attempt his best qualifying efforts here tonight out of Auckland, New Zealand. The Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts number 79M. This is Max Guilford. Max Guilford in the 79M. Guilford takes the green in the Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts. Tony Elliott Foundation, Micah. Bennick Enterprises, Honest Abe Roofing, number 79M. Already an IRA feature winner here in 2024, back at the Beaver Dam Raceway just a couple weeks back. Minimal half-mile experience for the number 79M. His first time by the flag stand will be fourth quick, a 17.160. 17.160, just 0.02 of a second faster than Logan Julian to take that fourth spot away. And he's only 0.2 of a second off of the top three runners right now. Off of turn number 4, kept that car straight as an arrow, and off of the corner goes faster second time around, but stays fourth quick, a 17.150 for Max Guilford.
Car qualifying here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, hails out of Hebron, Indiana, in the Team Volkswagen Audi Gary James Trucking All-Star Performance Lane Automotive Impact Racing Motor State number 12. This is Corbin Gurley. Will take the green flag here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds with a career best of 5th at 34 Raceway back in 2023. Numerous appearances with the IRA Sprint Car Series and dash appearances, locking in top 10s with our series so far in 2024. He'll take the white flag around the horsepower half mile in the 12 with fourth quick, a 17.111. 17.111 for the 12 of Corbin Gurley. Only has to improve 1/10 of a second to break himself into the top 3 here in qualifying. He'll keep it pinned around turns 3 and 4, will not lift. Will this lap improve here, lap number 2? He will. It's 17.066. 17.066, still good for 4th fastest overall.
Next driver out to the racetrack, hails out of Philo, Illinois. This is the Philo phenom, Kyle Schuett. Schuett picked up a MOA Sprint Car feature win 1 week ago at the Spoon River Speedway in Illinois with the MOA Sprint Car Series. Off of turn number 4, Kyle Schuett will take the green flag in the Progressive Propane Freshman Insurance Group, Kim's Auto Body, RT's 5th quarter, DMI Bulldog Rears, All-Star Performance, Engler Machine and Tool, Automotive Machine, number 9K. One career IRA feature win to his credit back in 2022 at the Plymouth Dirt Track at the Frank Filsco Memorial. Off of turn number 4, his first lap by the flag stand will be 8th quick, 17.446. 17.446, looked just a little bit low on the racetrack. Off of turn number 4. 2015 National Midget Rookie of the Year off of turn number 4 to complete his qualifying efforts here tonight. Improved second lap around, but stays 8th quick, a 17.339. 17.339, 8th quick for Kyle Schuett.
Up next, a driver out of Oswego, Illinois. This is the 79 of Blake Nemi. Blake Nemi rolling out turns 3 and 4, piloting the Princeton. Oh, hang on to it. He'll have to lift, but he'll take the green flag. The Princeton Chevy GMC, the Feed Mill Bar and Grill, Duffy Fleet Service, Clubhouse Pub and Grill, Eberly Crane, Captain Jim's Yacht Sales, Super Shocks, number 79. An iconic new paint scheme for the Team 79 this year with Captain Jim's Yacht Sales. Out of turn number 3 and 4, a little bit of smoke. Just seems to be a little bit of oil for his lap around for the 79. Is 7th quick, a 17.228. 17.228. Already a win here with the IRA Sprint Car Series with our appearance at the Plymouth Dirt Track. Out of turns 3 and 4, he'll receive the checkered flag for qualifying and go up to 5th quick, a 17.093. 17.093 for the Oswego, Illinois native of Blake Nemi.
Big improvement there from Blake Nemi, and this next driver that will push off here for qualifying tonight. A 2-time IRA champion out of Hannah City, Illinois. This is the Hannah City Outlaw, Jake Blackhurst. Jake Blackhurst in the number 96. Ryan Auto, Marshall's Tap, CT Power Washing, Coleman's Mini Services, Chalk Sticks Torsion Bars, and 96 Motorsports on the side of the number 96 here in 2024. And Jake Blackhurst will take the green. 2-time IRA champion in 2018 and 2021. He's a 3-time MOA Sprint Car Series feature winner, a 13-time IRA feature winner, a 2022 Buffalo Wild Wings King of the Wings champion, a former Powered Eye National Midget feature winner, and a 2010 USAC HPD National Midget champion. His first time by the flag stand will be 10th quick, a 17.924. 17.924 first time around for Jake Blackhurst. He's found success here before at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, but the 96 Motorsports team still very new to this whole half-mile thing. So see what they can do off of turn number 4. Jake Blackhurst will take the checkered flag. His second lap around up to 7th quick, a 17.160. 17.160. Better of the 2 times for Jake Blackhurst, just 0.02 of a second ahead of Logan Julian for that 7th spot.
Up next to qualify, the driver that hails out of Salem, Wisconsin, in the Big Red Machine. This is the 4K of Chris Spitz. Spitz, a longtime competitor with the IRA Sprint Car Series at our turn number 4, will take the green flag for his qualifying efforts. He pilots the Don's Machine Shop 4K Tech Services, Q-Source Express Trucking, Merlin of Waukesha, Genesis Chiropractic, number 4K. A career best of 2023 is the 14th, 7th at Fairbury American Legion Speedway. He'll hang on to it for lap number 1 for the 4K. He'll be 12th quick in 18.903 for the Salem, Wisconsin native. Having to lift a little bit again in turn 2, he'll roll it down the back straightaway. Second time around for the 4K is a 19.589, but man, Lauren, that is something that did not sound that great underneath that hood.
I think he just kind of knew that second lap wasn't going to be where it was, so backed out of the gas. This next driver out to the racetrack, up until a couple weeks ago at the Beaver Dam Raceway, this had been the spot of his best career IRA feature finish. And he's out of Goshen, Indiana, the Creative Products Group, Global Ink Distribution. RV Locks and More, Hoosier Tire, Lane Automotive, number 19J. This is Jet Man. And that car's still not sounding quite right, definitely. Some kind of fueling or pickup issue on the number 19J. Again, formerly his best IRA feature finish was right here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds back in 2022. Was a 9th place run for the 19J, and that car still not sounding quite right off of turn number 4. He will log that first lap at a 19.959, but that's not going to yield anything of importance for the number 19J. Did set a qualifying lap, though, again, a 19.959. Again, just sounds like some sort of fueling or pickup issue on the number 19J. They'll take that back to the pits and get it ready for heat race action in just a little while.
Up next to qualify out of Bristol, Indiana, this is the 58 of Tony Burrs. Burrs making his bumper-to-bumper IRA Sprint Car Series debut here tonight. The horsepower half-mile piloting the Momentum Racing suspension. Burrs Racing TI-22 J&J Auto Racing, number 58. He's got that 58 pinned around Beaver Dam Raceway for lap number 1 of his qualifying efforts, being an 18.134. 18.134 for the Bristol, Indiana native. Second time around for the 58 will be a little bit same exact lap. 18.134, 18.134. You got to talk about consistency. This guy is the definition of it.
Next driver out to the racetrack, the current IRA point leader out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin. This is the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. The Gibbs-Built Cheese, number 73 with Professional Plating, Lift Pro, Scott Thiel Builders, Total Restoration Services, Ludwig & Sons Trucking, and Kistler Racing Engines on the side of the number 73. Scotty's finished second in IRA points 3 times in his career, a 29-time IRA feature winner already with 2 wins here in 2024 at the Cedar Lake Speedway, as well as earlier this season. And off of turn number 4, his first lap around will be quick time, a 16.821. 16.821 quick time on his first lap around for the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. Off of turn number 4, he will complete his qualifying efforts here tonight and go faster, 16.748. 16.748, the fastest lap we've seen tonight by quite some margin.
Get out your orange and white pom-poms, because the driver that's next hails out of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. This is the 2W of Scotty Neitzel. Taking the green flag in the Northwest Cable Construction, emergency starting and towing, R&H Racing Equipment, Fable Auto, FK Ronins, number 2W. He's your 2-time IRA champion, and he has not finished worse than 6th place in points since 1998. That Neitzel last name is why we're all here tonight for the 8th annual Harry Neitzel tribute. He'll take the white flag this time around and go 12th quick, a 17.561. 17.561 for the Beaver Dam, Wisconsin native. Sky Neitzel has 26 career IRA wins to his credit. He's looking for one more tonight for their Neitzel tribute. Second time around is 10th quick, a little bit of an improvement, a 17.186. 17.186 for the Beaver Dam bad boy of Scotty Neitzel.
A ton of cars here tonight in that low 17-second range. The 17-1 has been the popular lap so far. Next driver out to the racetrack, going to try and replicate that out of Lonsdale, Minnesota. The Brody Racing Engines number 33. This is Scotty Brody. Brody takes the green. The Brody Racing Engines, GRP Motorsports, Angler Machine and Tool, Schaefer's Oil, number 33. Was with us all last weekend at the Buffalo Wild Wings King of the Wings Showdown at the Norman County Raceway and at the River City Speedway. Happy to have Scotty back for another weekend with the IRA here this week. First lap around for Scotty Brody is 13th quick at 17.384. 17.384. Again, 13th quick, but just a little bit off of where everybody else seemingly has been running. Off at turn number 4, Scotty Brody way sideways off of the corner, and his second lap will be better, 12th quick, a 17.308. 17.308, 12th quick for Scotty Brody.
We believe the final car to be setting qualifying times here. Firing off now out of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Still trying to fight those mechanical gremlins under that hood. He pilots the Christine Hartman, Present Fuel Realty, Metalcraft, Shuffle Bottom Tree Service, The Dispensary, Holler Hills Bar and Grill, Quash's Construction, number 87A. And he is rolling and slowing down once more time. Mechanical gremlins again arising underneath the hood of that 87A.
Another car just doesn't sound like it's firing off at all in the number 87A.
Yeah, he's going to cut through the infield there and I believe make a hard left-hand turn back into the pit area and continue to fight those mechanical gremlins underneath the hood.
So we also understand that the 16C of Tyler Rankin will not be setting a qualifying time. They might be switching motors or cars entirely on the number 16C. So a couple cars with mechanical gremlins here, but race fans, we can tell you the top 10 here in qualifying tonight, the 2W of Scotty Neitzel, the 85J of Logan Julian, the 96 of Jake Blackhurst, the 79M of Max Guilford, and in 6th, the 79 of Blake Nemi.
Fifth fastest is the 12 of Corbin Gurley. Fourth, the 65 of Jordan Goldsberry. Third, quick, the 10W of Mike Reinke. Second, the 25 of Danny Schlafer.
And race fans, give it up for your quick time here tonight with a lap of 16.748, an average mile per hour of over 110 miles per hour around the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Race fans, give it up for your quick time award winner here tonight, the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. And it is now time for group qualifying, I believe, for the Midwest Sprint Car Association. So for that, we'll hand things over to the incomparable George Bauman.
Well, good evening, race fans. On behalf of the Midwest Sprint Car Association, we are more than delighted to be here tonight to help honor two wonderful people who made such news in racing. Of course, that's Fuzzy Fosbender and our good friend Harry Neitzel. Harry did so much for the Midwest Sprint Car Association over the years, and they truly have the utmost respect for him. We group qualify here. We got 21 cars. We'll have 3 heat races. Everybody will make the A main. And we do group qualifying. Fastest 4 will invert and make up the front 2 rows of the heat race. Track record for these guys here at Dodge County, I should say. Lance Fosbender, how about that? The track record holder with an 18.798 did that in September of 2022. And I can happily tell you, Lance is here tonight. As you know, Lance was injured earlier in the season, suffered some severe burns. He's coming along real well. He is out in the pits tonight. Had a nice chat with him, so thank everybody for their prayers for Lance. Qualifying is sponsored by Biggie High Performance. The series is sponsored by Akerite Auto. from Sheboygan Falls. Akerite Auto, sponsor of the Midwest Sprint Car Association. We have been devastated with rain this summer, as many of you know. 14 shows, 8 A-mains were never run. So we've had 6 A-mains on the season, but we're looking for some good weather now down the stretch. Only driver to win more than one so far, TJ Smith in the 69S. He won the first one and the most recent. Past winners of the Harry Neitzel Tribute event, Kurt Davis, Kevin Karnitz, Jim Malis, Brandon McMullen, Travis Ahrens, and last year, Brandon Berth. So on the track, our first group of cars. You will see the 39 car, formerly 6K. This year, the 39 in honor of Cole Posse, who we lost in an accident a little over a year ago. The tribute car. Kurt Davis in the 39, Brandon Berth, the 22B, Kevin Rue, the 46, Kevin Karnitz, the 63K, Alex Pekorski in the 4, Tony Wondra, the 11, Scott Conger in the 24. Quickest qualifier, the 22B, Brandon Berth, 19.343. Second quick, the 24 Conger, 19.375. Third quick, the 4 Pekorski, 19.380. Fourth quick, the 63K Karnitz, 19.394. Karnitz being fourth quick will be on the pole of the heat race. Then it was the 11 of Wandra with a 19.501. Kurt Davis, 19.561. Kevin Rue, 19.851. Kevin in the 46 car. So the 19.343, the time to beat so far tonight overall. Biggie High Performance once again sponsors the qualifying. So our second group of cars will be rolling out on the track. You'll see the purple number 7. Boy, it's nice to see that car again. Scotty Neitzel is going to be driving for Lance Fosbender's 7 team tonight. Of course, they are relations, so it's only appropriate, isn't it? Scotty will do a good job in the 7. That's a good car. It had a fresh motor in it this year. It's only been run now a couple of nights. So Scotty will drive the 7 car. Also down on the track, I see 2-time winner this year. Second year in a full-size sprint, or in a sprint car period. He is from Greenville, Wisconsin, second-year driver, 30 years old. TJ Smith, winner of 2 A-mains, 21H. This young guy's been doing really well. Doing a real good job, currently right up there in the point standings. He is from Waupun. That's TJ Hattie, second-year driver. 53A, Spider Akerite from Sheboygan Falls. In that yellow car, number 0, that is Robbie Pribnow. He's wearing the 0 number because he's been driving for Blake Wondra this year. Blake unable to drive his own car. Robbie's been filling in, doing a good job, except last week got on his head. But anyway, this car was ready to run this year, but didn't really need it driving Blake's car. But tonight, he's in his own car. 08 down between 1 and 2, the young lady out of Cascade, Wisconsin. That's Caitlin Krebsbach. Number 54. Boy, he had a big night last Saturday night, won his first race, the heat race, his first checkered flag, and then he got his best finish in the A main, finishing in 6th. He's out of Oostburg, Randy Post. Point standings are about as tight as they can get. Tied at the top, the 35 of Ben Schmidt and the 22B Brandon Berth. They are tied for the top spot. Alex Pekorski not far behind. Alex in the 4 car. TJ Hattie on the track right now, the 21H. He's 4th, and Justin Erickson in the 3 round out the top 5. So I see the green flag. We're about ready to qualify this group. All right, quick qualifier in this group. The 0 car, Robbie Pribnall with a 19.193. That is the quick lap of the night so far. Second quick, Scotty Neitzel in the 7. Scotty at a 19.204. Third quick, the 69S of Smith, 12.278. Fourth quick, your pole car in this heat race will be TJ Hattie in the 21H with a 19.776. Then it was Spider Akright, Caitlin Krebsbach, who you see down on the infield there, and Randy Post would round out the qualifying for the second heat race. So we'll roll out our third heat race. Time now to beat a 19.193. So Lance Fosbender's track record, the 18.798. Lance, I think you can relax. That looks pretty good right now. So cars pushing off in our next group here. I see car number 3, young driver out of Plymouth. That is Justin Erickson, known as the Silent Assassin. Right next to him, brand spanking new car there, the 35, Ben Schmidt. Went head on into the turn 3 wall up at Plymouth last week while trying to pass for the lead. And he tells me the only thing that's not new on that car is the fuel cell. Everything else is brand new. Also in this heat race, car number 69 out of Boltonville. That is Bill Taylor. Billy Taylor in the 69 car. Happy to see the 66T back. Tristan Koenig's out of Montello. He had a terrible crash earlier in the year down at Angel Park in Sun Prairie. First time back since that occurred. He's in the 66T. Welcome back. The 96 car, that's Kevin Rue tonight. Kevin and Stephen Rue are rotating in that car this year. First year for either one of them in a sprint car. And they're learning as we go along, and that's to be expected. Driver to keep an eye on is that 09 car, Clayton Rossman, up from Illinois. Clayton's our leading rookie of the year so far in the point standings. Former champion in the IRA Wingless Series. He's a good young driver, and he's never driven on this big track before. He was a little bit excited about it when I talked to him. He said, hey, you'll do fine. Don't worry about it. He's a good driver. He's in the 09 car. Tyler Davis, the Muffet Man, in the 66T car. He's out of Franklin, Wisconsin. That would be Kurt Davis's son. Ran a limited number of shows so far this year. But we're happy to have him here, too. Tyler Davis. And rounding it out there in the backstretch, that red number 53A, that is Spider Akright out of Sheboygan Falls. Spider's been doing this a long time. Tomorrow night, that car will be up at Plymouth with Paul Pekorski strapped into the seat. What a beautiful car that just went rolling down the front stretch. Ben Schmidt. Another beautiful, a lot of nice-looking cars. Wouldn't you agree? Well, they put a lot of pride in these. Rob Eisentraut from RC Custom Design does the lettering on many of these cars. Probably not all of them, but many of them. He saw the crash last week in Plymouth involving Ben Schmidt. By the next night, he was already putting together the new graphics for this car. So he got it all lettered up nice. All right, green flag is waving. Here we go. Well, step aside, everybody. Ben Schmidt in the 35s. Now your quick qualifier of the night with an 18.810. Second quick, the 68T Davis, 19.205. Third quick, the 09 of Rossman with a 19.341. Fourth quick, the 69 Bill Taylor, 19.598. Then it was Tristan Koenigs in the 66T. Justin Erickson in the 3, and Brady Porchy in the 55P car. He would be rounding out the last spot in the qualifying for heat race number 3. So your quick qualifier with an 18.991, Ben Schmidt, the Biggie High Performance quick time of the night.
So a nice modified hot lap session here to get us rolling before we head into opening ceremonies. Some of the cars and stars you'll see out there. The 32X of Skylar Woods out here tonight. 16J of Jeff Yeek. 5R of Matt Rechek, a familiar name if you're familiar with sprint car racing, midget racing, modified racing, just about everything here in the state of Wisconsin. Matt Rechek has driven it. The 11S of Jeff Schmuel, the 14S of Mike Schmuel. So it's the 89S of Noah Shep. 58R of Rob Zimborski, The 63 of Jeff Shep, the 68 of Dan Young. The 451, that's Tim Robbins. The 33, Dan Radel, out here tonight at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. And the 86R of Tom Robbins. Tim Robbins and Tom Robbins. You'll see these cars split up into 2 heat races here tonight. So the modifieds will have their hot lap session here. We'll throw the green. So the fastest driver in hot laps tonight for the IMCA Modifieds, Dan Radel at a 22.701. Jeff Schmuel, Skylar Woods, Dan Young, and Mike Schmuel complete the top 5 after modified hot laps. We will roll right into opening ceremonies here in just a few moments' time. I believe we might have a couple cars pushing off for some installation laps here. Just making sure that things are ready to go. We do understand that Tyler Rankin back in the pit area in the number 16C doing an entire car swap for that number 16C. Not the first time they've done that this year. They've got a blue car and a red car. So if you see the red car come back out, that means they were able to fix the issues that they had. If you see the blue car come back out, that means he swapped it. So you see Danny Schlafer there. After going second quick in qualifying, pushing off and just doing a little bit of double checking, crossing the T's, dotting the I's, so to speak, on the number 25 engine. So we will roll into opening ceremonies here in just a few moments' time.
losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. Place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
big head of steam. Closing in on the number 79M through turns 3 and 4. Off of the corner, Max Guilford will lead lap number 1. Guilford in the top spot. Scotty Thiel in third. Scotty Neitzel in third, Then Jordan Goldsberry, Kyle Schuett, and Chris Spitz. Into turns 3 and 4. Scotty Thiel closing in once again on the 79M of Max Guilford. Eight laps the distance here in each heat race here tonight. Max Guilford not really enjoying much of a lead, down to less than half of a second at the line. Scotty Thiel takes a big dive to the inside through turns 3 and 4. Closes right to the tail tank on the number 79M. Mad Max Guilford setting the pace here so far. That gap that was over half a second the last time by, down to just 3/10 the last time they crossed the flag stand. This time by, going to be halfway home. 4 and 4 to go for the 79M. Guilford continues to lead, and now Kyle Schuett closing in on Jordan Goldsberry for the 4th spot. But off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway, Scotty Thiel again with a run on the 79M. He'll dive low through turns 3 and 4. Close in once again, and they're going to be side by side down the front straightaway. Scotty Thiel all over the tail tank of Max Guilford. Looks to the inside through turns 1 and 2. Nothing doing for the Gibbsville Chiefs, number 73, but a big run down the back straightaway. Scotty Thiel going to grab the lead through turns 3 and 4. Guilford tries to fight back on the bottom, but Scotty Thiel to the lead on lap number 6. So Thiel takes this top spot. Now the best battle on the racetrack is going to be between Kyle Schuett and Jordan Goldsberry for that 4th spot, as Scotty Thiel scampering away at the number 73. What this will do for the format here tonight, Scotty Thiel, with him going 4th to 1st to possibly win this heat race with 1 lap to go, that will allow another driver a chance to get into the dash redraw here tonight outside of those top 7 qualifying positions. Off of turn number 4, Scotty Thiel will take the win in heat race number 1. Max Guilford in the 2nd spot, Scotty Neitzel in 3rd. Jordan Goldsberry will finish 4th, and Kyle Schuett in 5th. So race fans, your unofficial finishing positions here in Shuffle Bottom Tree Service presents All-Star Performance Heat Race number 1. Credited with 7th the 16C of Tyler Rankin, 6th the 4K of Chris Spitz, 5th the 9K of Kyle Schuett, 4th the 65 of Jordan Goldsberry, 3rd the 2W of Scotty Neitzel, 2nd the 79M. And race fans, how about that move for the lead, taking heat race number 1, the big wheel, Scotty Thiel.
Yeah, what a move placed by the big wheel Scotty Thiel. You know, on a half mile too, with minimum experience from the 79M of Max Guilford. I believe that trend will continue. Drivers put into their passion. So let's hit the track with confidence, knowing that we've got a partner like Weld Racing cheering us on every step of the way.
And starting on the pole of Christine Hartman with Pleasant View Realty presents heat race number 2. Out of New Berlin, Illinois, the brand Professional Agriculture, S&J Great Trucking, Modern Paving and Scrap, Kelly Construction, Smith Titanium. Number 3N, that's Jake Newman. To his outside out of Hannah City, Illinois, the Ryan Auto, Marshall's Tap, CT Power Washing, Coleman's Mini Services, Chalk 6 Torsion Bars, number 96, the Hannah City Outlaw, Jake Blackhurst. Inside of row number 2, starting 3rd out of Hebron, Indiana, the Team Volkswagen Audi, Gary James Trucking, All-Star Performance, number 12, that's Corbin Gurley. And to his outside, second quick here tonight, out of Sussex, Wisconsin, the Schlafer Auto Body, Big Fish Contracting, Dynamic Stampings, Hop Farms, number 25, that's the Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer. Inside of row number 3, starting 5th, out of Bristol, Indiana, the Momentum Racing Suspensions, Burris Racing, Tie 22, J&J Auto Racing, number 58, that's Tony Burris. And the 6th and final starter here in Christine Hartman with Pleasant View Realty presents Weld Racing Heat Race number 2. Out of Goshen, Indiana, the Creative Products Group, Global Ink Distribution, RV Locks and more. Hoosier Tire, Lane Automotive, number 19J, that's Jetman. Another 6 cars, 8 laps around the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Heat winners and the next 7 fastest transfer cars to the dash redraw.
Starting on the front row, Lauren, 9-6 Motorsports driver Jake Blackhurst on the outside, still looking for a win here with the series with that new team, 9-6 Motorsports. Starting on the front row, that got to be a way to get past that Jake Newman in 3N. That could be some competition here.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw in that first heat race that the outside row got the jump on the start with both Max Guilford and Scotty Thiel getting the jump on the drivers that started to the inside of them. So going to be interesting to see what Jake Blackhurst and the number 25 of Danny Schlafer can do on this initial start with both Jake Newman and Corbin Gurley on the inside of those two rows. 6 very, very fast race cars here in heat race number 2. This one's going to be anybody's ball game. Jake Newman and Jake Blackhurst will lead the field through turns 3 and 4. And Christine Hartman with Pleasant View Realty presents Weld Racing. Heat race number 2 is green. Corbin Gurley got all kinds of jacked up on the start, but we're side by side, and it turns 1 and 2. Jake Blackhurst around the outside takes the lead ahead of Jake Newman in the number 3N. Danny Schlafer got ahead of Corbin Gurley down the back straightaway, so Gurley back to 4th. Jetman in 5th. Seems like the mechanical gremlins on the 19J certainly sorted out for now, as he's going to go side by side nearly with Corbin Gurley down the front straightaway. Jetman follows Gurley through turns 1 and 2. Dirty Air already playing a factor. You saw that 19J snap tight through turns 1 and 2. Back at the front of the field, Jake Blackhurst with about a second advantage over the 3N of Jake Newman at the front of this one. Danny Schlafer solidly in that 3rd spot. He's got himself into the dash redraw right now, just needs to stay on the island in that number 25. Battle for 4th still good though between Corbin Gurley and Jetman. Man closes in a little bit through turns 3 and 4. Corbin Gurley starting to settle in. Very limited half-mile experience between the two of them as they try to punch their way into the feature here tonight. Jake Blackhurst now with a sizable lead ahead of Jake Newman as man, almost up into the wall down the back straightaway. The half mile proving tricky for the 19J as he closes in on Corbin Gurley off of turn number 4. Gurley a little bit stronger on corner exit than the number 12 is as he closes in once again through turns 1 and 2. Off of turn number 4, Jake Blackhurst, 3 laps to go for the two-time IRA champion who's way out in front of this one. The battle for 4th, still the best race on the speedway. Jetman once again trying to close in on Corbin Gurley. Off of turn number 4, 2 sticks high, 2 more laps to go for Jake Blackhurst. Jake Newman still in that 2nd spot. Danny Schlafer not threatening the 3N as of yet. Still, the 2 drivers from Indiana run line astern as through turns 3 and 4, Jake Blackhurst will come to the flag stand and see the white flag. Jetman closes in on Gurley once again through turns 3 and 4, takes a look to the inside. They almost get together. Jetman with the move of the race takes the 4th spot from Corbin Gurley. Through turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Jake Blackhurst gonna come home and win in heat race number 2. Jake Newman will finish in the 2nd spot. Danny Schlafer in 3rd, and Jetman, what a move to take 4th from Corbin Gurley. So your unofficial finishing order here in heat race number 2, the 58 of Tony Burris, the 12 of Corbin Gurley. How about that move from Jetman through turns 3 and 4 to take the 4th spot? Danny Schlafer in 3rd, the 3 and of Jake Newman in 2nd. And race fans, give it up for your heat race number 2 winner here tonight out of Hannah City, Illinois, Jake Blackhurst.
Heat race number 3, rolling trackside here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Heat race number 3 is brought to you by King Racing Products. For over 20 years, King Racing Products has been manufacturing the finest sprint car parts out there, only out of the finest materials. Family owned and operated by racers for racers. King Racing Products' attention to detail and precision manufacturing is what makes it the choice of champions. Racers designed and outlaw proven. To find out how you can get the same great products that top teams use, visit them online at kingracingproducts.com.
And starting on the pole of King Racing Products heat race number 3 here tonight, out of Lonsdale, Minnesota, the Brody Racing Engines, GRP Motorsports, Angler Machine and Tools, Schaefer's Oil number 33, and that's Scotty Brody to his outside. Out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, the Julian Shade Shop, Hefner Racing Products, Victory Fuel, Oak Creek Automotive, North Star Manufacturing, number 85J is Logan Julian. Inside of row number 2, starting 3rd, out of Oswego, Illinois, the Princeton Chevy GMC, the Feed Mill Bar and Grill, Duffy Fleet Service, Clubhouse Pub and Grill, Eberly Crane number 79, that's Blake Nemi, and to his outside, out of Howards Grove, Wisconsin, the SAA Incorporated, Bob Hood Motorsports, Pache Automotive Group number 10W, that's Mike Reinke. inside of row number 3, starting 5th out of Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin. The Professional Plating, Peterson's Welding and Machine, Flywright LLC, Oosbrook Family Dentistry, number 26R. That's Preston Rue into his outside. Out of Plymouth, Wisconsin, the Christine Harbin Pleasant View Realty, Metal Craft, Shovel Bottom Tree Service, the Dispensary, Holler Hills Bar and Grill, number 87A. That's the Dirt Track Heart Attack, Austin Hartman. Another 6 cars, another 8 laps in the 3rd and final heat race here tonight, presented by King Racing Products. And again, Scotty Brody going to be looking for his first career IRA heat race win here tonight. Blake Nemi and Mike Reinke both with multiple, many IRA heat race wins to their credit. But their job is simply just to punch it into the dash here tonight and see what they could do. Pick up a couple spots here in this heat race. So it's on the front row for all the drama. Scotty Brody and Logan Julian, 2 of the young rising stars here in the Midwest for sprint car racing. And Scotty Brody setting a slow pace through turns 3 and 4 next to the number 85J. And they'll come to the chalk stripe in turns 3 and 4. And we're green in King Racing Products heat race number 3. Really good start from Brody down the front straightaway. Shuts the door on Logan Julian through turns 1 and 2. Blake Nemi going to jump into that second spot. Brody just turned right down the front straightaway. Didn't give Logan Julian much of a choice, and the yellow flag's going to fly. Wasn't sure if that start was going to hold or not. Sure looked like Brody got on the gas before the 85J off of turn number 4. Both of those drivers must be side by side at the chalk stripe in turns 3 and 4. So we'll see if they give Brody one more crack at it or if they move him back a row. Nope, going to put him back on the front row. So no harm, no foul there. Just need those cars to be side by side at the chalk stripe.
Yeah, definitely a time to learn, especially from the driver on the outside of the front row and drivers behind the front row. Who's doing what, who's going where, and a chance to kind of jump to the lead early here in this heat race.
Yeah, Scotty Brody didn't really give Logan Julian much of a choice there on that initial start. Just kind of went right to the outside and took that lane away. Very smartly, I should say, by the 33B. If you want to win that heat race from the inside. Oh, no!
Tire off. The right rear tire or the left front tire of the 79 is rolling.
Left front off of the number 79 of Blake Nemi.
Whoa, what a turn of events here.
It's still rolling. Oh, it's been picked up. There we go. Oh, nope.
No,
still
it's going the other way. Yeah, Andy.
Trying to run away from Andy on the quad there.
Well, good thing he did that then and not at high speed.
Was trying to get a look on the inside of that wheel to see if the hub was still there. It appeared that it was still there on the number 79 there on the back straightaway, and there is the hub. So the wheel just came off the left front of the 79. Very lucky that that happened under yellow.
Absolutely. That could have been a lot worse for that 79 team. Doing that at full power down a front straightaway or back straightaway would not be good for that team.
So they're dropping like flies here in heat race number 3, it appears. So Blake Nemi will either take that back to the work area. I don't believe we're going to have any guaranteed time, though, for the number 79. So if they can get that bolted back on, if that is simply what it is, I mean, it's for those of you unfamiliar with these sprint cars, there's a lot of bolts holding on that number 79. We'll get a replay for those of you watching at home on Flow Racing, and it sure looks like it just worked itself loose.
Yeah, you can tell that front left tire just got loose and it just popped off. Once again, glad it happened under caution and not at full speed here.
Yeah, so actually lucky for Blake Nemi that we had that no-go on the initial start. So we'll see if they could get that back to the pit area. I mean, either way, he'll be back out for the feature later on. Can't believe that that would be anything more serious than just either the bolts coming loose or the nuts coming loose, I should say, on the left front of the number 79.
While we are here under caution, 50-50 still on sale, and the 50-50 prize winning, I was reported that is close to $1,000 to win. We could get that over $1,000. They said it was close. Let's get it over $1,000 for 50-50. I believe if you buy one, it's $1. I'm trying to read Lauren's box here from the press stand. But yeah, wave down Lauren and Will Garrett. Yeah, I'm blind, Lauren. I lied. You got that? You got that? Well, stop, Lauren and Will. Wave your arms in the air like a crazy person. Buy yourself a ticket. Only one ticket can get you to win. The more you buy, the better your chances are. 1 for 1, $5 for 6 tickets, and 20 for 30. Thank you, Lauren.
So with Blake Nemi now taking that hard right-hand turn, down to just a few cars here in heat race number 3. However, keep watch on that front row. It was a heck of a battle off of the start line the first time around. We'll see what Scotty Brody and Logan Julian do here on the second go-around. We're green in heat race number 3. Logan Julian with a better start that time to the outside of Scotty Brody. He'll go through the middle of turns 1 and 2 and take the lead commandingly through the first couple of corners. Mike Renke going to be all over the tail tank of the 33 down the back straightaway. Mike Renke very, very familiar with the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Scotty Brody, his first career appearance here. Mike Renke took a shot at that number 33 through turns 3 and 4, and he closes in once again through turns 1 and 2. Meanwhile, at the front of the field, Logan Julian has checked out on the 33 of Scotty Brody. Julian through turns 3 and 4, making his 410 debut here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. As Mike Renke still all over the tail tank of Scotty Brody through turns 1 and 2. Brody trying to hang on to that second spot, possibly get himself a better starting position in tonight's main event. Renke now not able to close as much through turns 3 and 4, so Scotty Brody starting to figure out this half-mile stuff, the flat half-mile stuff, I should say, has starts at the Jackson Motorplex in Jackson, Minnesota. Logan Julian starting to settle in out front, pace dropping just a little bit from the Hefner Racing Products number 85J. That time by the flag stand, going to be 4 laps complete, 4 remaining for the 85J. Still a good battle for that second spot. Julian's pace definitely dropping out front of this one. Not sure if he's got an issue or something of the kind, but now he picks it back up this last lap. Oh, the left front sideboard on Logan Julian's wing has collapsed. Logan Julian's wing with some severe damage down the back straightaway as Mike Renke once again closes in on Scotty Brody. So Logan Julian just going to have to nurse this thing home. Aerodynamics so important here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. He's just got 2 more laps to go. So hopefully the 85J can hang on, and you can see it, a great shot. If you're watching at home on Flow Racing, that left front sideboard is folded backwards, causing some severe drag. White flag out, 1 more lap to go for the 85J. Scotty Brody now solidly in the second spot. Mike Renke in third. Julian a little out of shape off of turn number 2, but no harm there. Through turns 3 and 4 for the final time, Logan Julian will hang on and win heat race number 3. Scotty Brody in the second spot, Mike Renke in third, Preston Rue will cross the line in fourth, Austin Hartman and Blake Nemi will be credited with the final finishing positions. So unofficially, your order here in heat race number 3, the 79 of Blake Nemi, the 87A of Austin Hartman, then the 26R of Preston Rue, the 10W of Mike Renke, the 33B of Scotty Brody, and race fans, how about it? Hanging on for that heat race win with that damaged left wing out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, the Rookie of the Year contender, Logan Julian.
You will see him in our draw for the dash right after the MSA 360 heat races located by the flag stand. Way to hang on to that one,
That
Logan
is
Julian.
not, that's not ideal at all.
Not on a half mile here
No.
either. Absolutely not. Glad that didn't go off even further because that would have caused some serious damage.
So we've got MSA 360 sprint cars pushing to the racetrack for their trio of heat races, and for the call of those, we hand things back over to George Bauman.
First of 3 heat races for the Midwest Sprint Car Association coming trackside. The Akerite Auto sponsoring our series this year. Proud sponsor of the MSA. Trust of business staffed by highly trained professionals. They've been loyal since 1940. Akerite Auto Wrecking in Sheboygan Falls is here for all your auto part needs. Any parts they have in stock available when you visit. If not, the next day they'll have it with delivery. Akerite Auto in Sheboygan Falls. First heat race sponsored by Bailing Racing. Starting on a pole, car number 63K from Kewaskum. That is Kevin, check that, he's from West Bend. I'm sorry, Kevin. He is from West Bend, the 63K. On the outside, car number 4. Also from West Bend, that is Alex Pekorski. Second row on the inside. From Eagle, Wisconsin, car number 24, Scott Conger. Your fastest qualifier in this group. He will start outside the second row. That is the 22B, Brandon Berth. Brandon out of Cascade. Row number 3 on the inside from Campbellsport, the Ford-powered hot rod, car number 11, Tony Wondra. On the outside, a 5-time series champion out of South Milwaukee. That is Hollywood, Kurt Davis, car number 39. And rounding it out, first time on a big track, Kevin Rue. Kevin out of Elkhart Lake, car number 46. This will be 8 laps the distance. You want to finish in the top 5 because then you got a better chance for a good starting spot in the A main tonight. Top cars will do an invert dice roll to determine their starting spots, but you got to be in the top 5 to have a chance for that. Kevin Karnitz, past winner of the Harry Neitzel tribute race here at Dodge County. He will start on the pole. Alex Pekorski next to him. He's got 3 career feature wins. Young driver, really looking strong in that Akerite Auto car. Second row inside, Scott Conger. On the outside, Brandon Berth. They'll bring them around 3 and 4. Coming to the line in 4. We get a go. Into turn 1 on the inside. That's Karnitz on the outside. Pekorski, Alex Pekorski, trying to out-drag Karnitz down the backstretch into turn 3. Off turn 4, lap number 1 complete, and leading the way, the 4 car of Alex Pekorski. Karnitz in the second spot, Berth running third, Conger in 4th. Then we got Kurt Davis in the 39 car, that yellow hot rod going down the backstretch. He's currently running in the 5th spot. Tony Wondra, the 11 car, and Kevin Rue holding his own in the 46. Alex Pekorski opening up his lead as he goes down the backstretch. Kurt Davis going into turn 1, passing Scott Conger. That'll be for 4th. Davis moving up. He started 6th, now up into the 4th spot. Halfway now, 4 down, 4 to go. Pekorski continues to grow the lead as he moves down the backstretch. Single file, 3 cars relatively close at the back of the pack. Tony Wandra right behind Scott Conger. Conger in the 24. And then Kevin Rue right there in the 46. Rue down low trying to get under Wandra. Oh, they did. They bumped tires. Bumped wheels on the front stretch. Side by side on the back stretch. Rue picks up a spot for the moment. Tony Wandra, the 30-plus year veteran, coming back on the inside. Wandra on the inside, Rue on the outside, coming off turn 4. Down the front stretch, we'll see a white flag pretty soon. Boy, those 2 cars at the back of the pack battling really hard. Tony Wandra, the 11, Rue in the 46. Meanwhile, up front, way out front, the 4 car taking the white flag first. That is Alex Pekorski. Half a lap to go to the checkered flag. Pekorski, your leader. Checkered flag in the air for Alex Pekorski in the 4. Alex Pekorski picks up the win. Second will go to the 63K Carnets, then the 22B Berth. Fourth, the 39 Davis. Fifth, the 24 Conger, then the 11 Awandra, and the 46 of Kevin Rue. Sponsors on your winning car, the 5th-year driver out of West Bend, former Rookie of the Year, last year's Most Improved Driver. Akrite Auto, Mulch Express of Wisconsin, Peterson Septic, Lynch Family of Dealerships, Real Estate Property, Sue Erdman, Bonafide Security Solutions, Countryside Designs, Gaydon Auto Body, Novak Service Center, Wisconsin Bank and Trust, all sponsors on your winning car. Alex Pekorski, 14th checkered flag for Alex. One time he's won an A main. He's hungry for another. All right, our second heat race. This one's sponsored by R&H Racing Equipment. Here's your lineup starting on the pole. Second-year driver out of a pond in the 21H. That is T.J. Hattie. On the outside, winner of 2 A mains already this year, and we've only had a half a dozen. The 69S from Greenville. Second year in a sprint car, T.J. Smith. Second row on the inside, the purple car number 7. Out of Beaver Dam, Scotty Neitzel. Woohoo, yeah, they like that, don't they? On the outside, next to Scotty, car number 0. Out of Lamira, Robbie Pribno. Third row on the inside from Sheboygan Falls, car number 53A. That is Spider Akrite. Car number 54, that is Randy Post. Randy Post in the 54. The 08 of Caitlin Krebsbach, I don't think is going to answer the call. You saw her having motor issues a little earlier, and I do not see that car on the track. So we will have 6 cars, 8 laps, and again, you want to be in the top 5. And again, our thanks to R&H Racing Equipment sponsoring this heat race. So here we go. Fire them up. T.J. Hattie in the 21H. Of course, his father, Tim, drove 21, car number 21 for a long time. Second year now for T.J. strapped into that car, and he's been fast. Well, this should be interesting. We got a couple of pretty fast cars up front, no doubt. T.J. Hattie will be getting up there. He'll be starting this race on the pole. Pribnow in the 0 car was the quickest qualifier of this group. That's the first time out this year for that car. He's been driving, as I said earlier, for Blake Wandra. Did get upside down last week over at Plymouth, so this week he's in his own car. But he's sporting Blake's number 0. Oh, what a beautiful night for racing, wouldn't you say? And we're all fortunate enough to be here. What a blessing. I do not see the 54 car either of Randy Post, so we're down 2 cars in this race. So Hattie on the pole will set the pace as we get ready to come over to 4. I see the flower line. Used to use chalk. Nowadays, I guess it's flour. At any rate, it's on the track, and we are ready to go. Here they come. Turn 4, we get a go. Into turn 1, it's Hattie on the inside. Smith right behind him. Down the back chute we go. And not surprised I see a yellow. Not surprised. I kind of had a suspicion that could be the case. They were not lined up real well as we like when they come to 4. Right, Chatty? She agreed. Thank you. It's nice when people agree with you. All right, let's try it again. Are we having fun tonight? I hope so. The best is yet to come. How about that? We're just happy to be here to honor 2 great men, Fuzzy Fuzzbender, Harry Neitzel. Dearly missed by all, but boy, what great memories, huh? All right, we'll try it again. Hattie and Smith, 2 drivers without a lot of experience. Second year for Smith and about the same for TJ Hattie. They're anxious to get going. Coming over to 4. We'll try it again. Looking good. We get a go. Scotty Neitzel peeking at the inside, coming down the front straightaway. Down the backstretch, Smith, your leader. Neitzel sliding up alongside Hattie for second. In the 3, looks like Neitzel has secured that spot. Off turn 4, here comes TJ Smith leading us through lap 1. Smith, your leader. Scotty Neitzel second. TJ Hattie in the 3rd spot. Then it's Robbie Pribno and Spider Akright. Off turn 4, Neitzel staying close. Down the front stretch, here comes Scotty on the inside. Neitzel slides into 1 with the lead. See if Smith can come back. I don't know. Looks like that's purple car number 7 pretty fast here at Dodge County tonight. Off turn 4, here comes Neitzel, leading the way as we complete lap 3. Neitzel, look at him grow that lead. Smith in second. And it's Pribnow running in the 3rd spot. TJ Hattie now back to 4th. Spider Akright rounds it out. Boy, look at that purple car go. Scotty Neitzel, TJ Smith, Robbie Pribno not too far behind Smith. See if he's got something for the young driver out of Greenville, Wisconsin. Down the backstretch, well, Smith gained a little distance there coming off turn 2. We'll have a white flag coming out soon. White flag will be coming out for Scotty Neitzel. All right, coming off turn 4, checkered flag for Scotty Neitzel. How about that, race fan? Scotty Neitzel, by a wide margin, picks up the win. Oh, I'm sure Lance is down somewhere along that fence down there in 4, watching his purple number 7 look pretty good. Second goes to the 69S of TJ Smith, the 0 Robbie Pribno. 4th spot, the 21H Hattie, and then Spider Akright in the 53A. Sponsors on that winning card: Doug Skipperin, Jensen Sales and Service in Cascade, R&H Racing Equipment, RC Custom, Be Beautiful Salon, Falby Auto Body, and Biggie High Performance. All sponsors on your winning car, number 7, Scotty Neitzel. Third heat race sponsored by Bailing Racing. Here's your lineup. Starting on the pole out of Boltonville, car number 69, Bill Taylor. On the outside, in his rookie season out of Wadsworth, Illinois, car number 09, that is Clayton Rossman. Second row on the inside from Franklin, Wisconsin, the 68T, Tyler Davis. On the outside, our Biggie High Performance fast qualifier tonight out of Plymouth. That is car number 35, the Gladiator, Ben Schmidt. Row number 3 on the inside from Van Dyne, Wisconsin, car number 66T, Tristan Koenigs. And next to him, the silent assassin out of Plymouth, car number 3, Justin Erickson. And rounding it out, rookie driver out of Plymouth, car number 55P, Brady Porchy. Brady Porchy, a couple nights out. He's 17 years old, out of Plymouth. Rookie driver. He's sponsored by Electrotech and Pathways, KW Electric. First experience for him on the big track. It's got to make you feel good, huh? But same thing for 09, Clayton Rossman, first time on the big track. But Clayton's quite a driver. Last 2 seasons was either champion or co-champion with the IRA Wingless Sprint Series. Really good to have that 66T car back. He took a horrible crash down at Angel Park early in the year. That thing was looking straight up at the stars. First time back since. Good to have him back. Tristan Koenigs out of Van Dyne. So, looks like all 7 cars scheduled to start. Let me see. Yes, looks like they're all out there. That's a good sign, first of all. Bailing Racing, once again, the sponsor of the event, this race anyway. Akrite Auto, our series sponsor for the year. Bill Taylor on the pole. Bill has won a few races in this series. Let me take a look here. About 30, but only 1 A-main, so he's hungry for an A-main too. Always runs good. Well, what do you think? The Gladiator Schmidt on the outside, the second row, brand new race car. He said the only thing not new is the fuel cell. He went head on into the wall over at Plymouth last Saturday night. Does not do your car much good, does it? And there's more evidence, but he did tell me. I said, were you shook up? He said, nope. Thank goodness we have such great safety equipment in these cars today. And that is true. So your front row, wandering down the backstretch, Taylor and Rossman, nice easy pace. What a beautiful night once again, huh? Wind blowing out of the south as we look out at Old Glory on the infield. All right, nice and easy we are through 3, coming over to 4. It's about time to hit the throttle. We gotta go. Clayton Rossman jumps to the lead. Here comes Ben Schmidt from the second row, quickly up into the second spot. Into turn 3 on lap 1. Rossman going pretty fast. Ben Schmidt's going to have to try to catch him down the front straightaway. Ben Schmidt right on the tail of your leader down the backstretch. Clayton Rossman still holding on to the lead, but the 35 car of Ben Schmidt knocking on the door, as they say. Into turn 1. Schmidt comes into the turn low. Can't quite get the RPMs up to get him. Now here comes Ben Schmidt on the inside. Ben Schmidt side by side, wing to wing into 3. Coming off 4, who will it be at the line? Looks like Rossman's got the lead, yes. The rookie gets the lead back. We got a good race going. Rossman around turns 1 and 2. Tristan Koenigs has moved up into the 4th spot as we look back at the 4th position. Koenigs in the 66T, but we got plenty of action right up here at the lead. Into turn 1. We're halfway, 4 down, 4 to go. Well, what do you think? Can Clayton Rossman, the youngster, hang on, pick up the win? If he does, he will certainly have earned it. Off turn 4, and we get a yellow. Tristan Koenig's rolling to a stop over in turn 2. Didn't see what happened, but I see him stop. I think all eyes were up at the front of the pack. What a race. Just when it looked like Ben Schmidt was ready to take over, the rookie says, not so fast. I got a little speed here too, buddy. And he gets back into the lead. First time for Clayton to race on a track this size. I don't know about you, but I think he's looking pretty comfortable. But we're not done yet. We're only halfway through this race. Again, the point standings were really, really tight coming into tonight. Ben Schmidt and Brandon Berth each with 709 points coming into tonight, tied for the top spot. All right, here we go. Leader will be single file at the front, and then it's double wide through the rest of the field. Not sure what happened that brought out the yellow that caused the 66 T car to stop, but at any rate, he's running, looks good. 4 down, 4 to go. Here we go, coming again, the 4. Green is up. Rossman pitches that car into turn 1. Ben Schmidt down low, taking a peek. Here he comes down the backstretch. Ben Schmidt looking for the lead. Right now he has it. Off turn 4. Here comes Schmidt. Completing lap 5. So now Schmidt your leader, Rossman second. We got a battle out there for the third spot. Justin Erickson into 3. Bill Taylor the 69. They're battling it out going into 3. Looks like the silent assassin, Erickson, might have it. Off turn 4. Erickson down 3rd, puts Taylor back to 4th. Tyler Davis and then Tristan Koenig. And bringing up the rear, the 55P, the rookie Brady Porchy. White flag coming out, 1 to go. Ben Schmidt will see it first. So Schmidt, once he got the lead, look at him build that lead. My goodness. Huge lead. Through 3 and coming over to 4. Ben Schmidt coming down the front straightaway, looking at that checkered flag. Your winner, Ben Schmidt. So Ben Schmidt will pick up the win. Clayton Rossman in the 09 second, then the 3 of Erickson. 4th will go to the 69 Bill Taylor. 68 T Davis in the 5th spot. Then it's the 66 T Koenigs in the 55P Brady Porchy. Sponsors on your winning car of Ben Schmidt include Gibbsville Cheese, Gaydon Auto Body, Wincher Family Cattle, Funky Monkey Beach Bar, Pit Stop Pizza, HPR, Adel Auto Center, Rue Woodworking, Bitter Newman, DW Fence, Air Gas Fond du Lac, Cornwell Tools, Mike Koenig Construction, Odyssey Fun Center, Josfo Electric, Vandevart Concrete Products, all sponsors on your winning car of Ben Schmidt. All right, looks like we're going to have the draw for the dash, I believe. Chatty Matty heading down trackside. We'll take care of that.
We'll check the mic levels. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Thank you, Lauren. All right, it is now time for your IRA Sprint Car Series draw for the dash. So kids, fans of all ages, if you want to be part of our show, now is your time to line up right here down the ropes here. Here's how this works. Our dash draw is our 3 heat race winners and our next 7 fastest drivers who will pull by time order. Dash number 1 and how those 5 cars finish sets up the first 5 rows of our inside for our feature. Dash number 2 and how those drivers finish will set up the first 5 rows on the outside. And to find out where those cars start here in our program, they will draw out of a random draw with a bunch. Last time we did rubber ducks, I think now they're just back to regular draw balls here. As soon as we get all 10 of our cars and stars here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, we will start drawing here, which will be very shortly. So kids, if you still want to be part of our show, come on down, try your luck, see if you can pull for your favorite driver's starting spot in our dashes. All right, up first to draw here, quickest in our qualifying group. Put your hands together for the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. All right, Wyatt. What do you want to draw? The pole? Hopefully a 1, he says. He will start on the pole, a dash number 1. Holy smokes! Are you paying him to pull?
I don't know.
Candy, what did you ask for if you drew the pole? Anything? Longer bedtime? No, not longer bedtime.
He's making up for this week because he pulled a fast one on us at daycare.
Oh, all y'all parents know what's up. But man, you've had numerous wins here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Starting on the pole of a dash has got to be a good setup for tonight.
Yeah, it's a little bit narrow right now, so track position, wow, is going to be huge, and just being able to get out front in some clean air. So I think HRP, we had some good wings on there to cut through that air in the heat race. So, but the Gibbsville Cheese, Professional Plate, Scout the Builders, Total Restoration, Jason's here. It's his birthday, so happy birthday to Jason. And there he is down there. So he missed the heat race, so he's got to make us up to it now and watch everything else. But no, it's a great crowd here. Thanks for all coming out, and we'll see what we can do. You
will start on the pole, dash number 1 here tonight. Up next to draw, Danny Schlafer. All right, who's going to draw for you? Who's going to draw for Danny? Oh, okay. Reach in there. No peeking. You know the rules. You got this. You will start 5th in dash number 2. 5th and dash number 2 for the Lone Wolf. We posted on Facebook, don't leave quite yet. We posted on Facebook that your fire suit is in the IRA trailer as a fundraiser for Stacy Hoff. Can you tell the fans a little bit more about that?
Yeah, I'm going to wear that suit.
He'll wash it. He will wash it before you get it.
Yeah, my wife's actually going to wash it. She's doing a good job keeping it clean because it's a white suit, and dirt and white suits don't combine, but she's doing a good job. I'm just going to run at the bull ring stuff and a couple other shows. That's it. And we're going to give it away at the end of the year. And whatever we raise for Dean and Stacy, that all that money goes towards them. And hopefully can give them a bunch of money at the end of the year.
Danny Schlafer is going to start 5th in dash number 2. $25 a ticket for that raffle as well behind the grandstands. Mike Renke. Go pick a kid first. Who's going to draw for Mike Renke? Come on, we need some hype. Who wants to draw for Mike Renke? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Now we got some action. All right. In the red shirt. All right. Reach in. No peeking. Mike Renke will start 5th in dash number 1. 5th in dash number 1 for the Bob Hood Motorsports, Mike Renke. But that's fine. Sometimes you need a couple laps to get used to it, but 5th could still put you up to a good starting spot.
I don't think so. It's pretty narrow. I'm definitely not comfortable tonight. But we'll see what we got. We got a strong motor in. Anything that we don't get is my fault. So we'll try.
Bob Hood Motorsports driver Mike Renke will start 5th in dash number 1. Up next to draw the 65 of Jordan Goldsberry. Who's drawing? Oh, he's got the Goldsberry shirt on too. All right, reach in. No peeking. Jordan Goldsberry will start 3rd in dash number 1. That's an inside starting spot. Is that something you're looking forward to?
Yeah, I mean, it's better than 4th or 5th, so we qualified well. We didn't really heat race very well, so we'll get to work on the car and see if we can make it better.
He will start 3rd in dash number 1, Rockstar Energy Drink, Jordan Goldsberry. Up next to draw the 12 of Corbin Gurley. All right, pick a kid. They're like jumping over the rope over there. Let's pick somebody from over here. Who wants to draw for the 12 of Corbin Gurley? Corbin Gurley. Kid in the blue. All right. This one? Okay. Corbin Gurley will start. Fourth and dash number 1. Fourth and dash number 1 outside starting spot. Still a way for you to make up a couple of rows here and a couple spots here in the dash.
Yeah, of course. I mean, this is only my 4th time at a half mile, so I'm getting a lot of experience, and this place is unreal. It's fast, and I can't believe it. I haven't seen so many people show up at like 7 o'clock to the racetrack, and it's completely packed. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. It's wonderful, and seeing all these kids excited to be here at the racetrack, it's amazing.
Corbin Gurley will start fourth and dash number 1. Fourth and dash number 1 for Corbin Gurley. Up next to draw, Max Guilford. Max Guilford, who's drawing for you? Who's drawing for Max Guilford? The Lightning McQueen kid. I love it. All right. Max Guilford. All right, Adam. Reach in. Ronan has, oh, you didn't grab one. Grab one. You got this. Hey, he wants a good one. He wants a pole. You will start third and dash number 2. Third and dash number 2 for the 79M, Max Guilford. Always love having you come back up here to Wisconsin. You won just down the road a little bit here, so tonight can't be any different, right?
Yeah, slightly bigger. Would have definitely liked to be back down the road with the motors we have, and the way the racetrack is tonight being narrow and fast, but it's great to see the town come out and support a place like this. We're only running once or twice a year, so thanks for you guys coming out. Without you guys, wouldn't be here doing it.
Max Guilford will be starting third and dash number 2. Third and dash number 2. Up next to draw, the 9.6 Motorsports driver, Jake Blackhurst. All right, who's drawing for Jake Blackhurst? In the pink Scotty Thiel shirt. All right, the pole is still left. There is one pole position left. You will start fourth and dash number 2. Fourth and dash number 2. Yeah. Well, we all know that's not kind of where you wanted to draw, but you are 46 points behind the big wheel Scotty Thiel tonight. Tonight you could try to close that gap here.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Hopefully this place widens out a little bit. Like he said, track position is going to be pretty big, so would have been nice to start on the front row of that dash, but we got a pretty good race car, so we'll see if we can get by a couple guys.
Jake Blackhurst will start fourth and dash number 2. Logan Julian. Logan Julian, I've been told that you have a select person to draw for you.
I got someone in mind right here.
Right here? All right, in the pink shirt. Reach in. There is the pole position left. And it's gone. The pole dash number 2 for just a rookie and State Road Hefner Racing Products contender here. Wow, and you showed us how it was done in your heat race. This could be just another rinse, wash, and repeat for you and your team. But fixing that wing, right?
Yeah, so yeah, we're pulling the new wing down. You know, that one was obviously a little messed up, but we're just kind of recouping from last weekend. Obviously, we won a heat race, made a dash last weekend. We were running second, and then we think it's the steering gear broke. So, that was a tough break, but, we're just kind of recouping, get everything back together, and see if we can do good here in the feature in the dash.
One of our State Road Hefner Racing Products Rookie of the Year contenders will start on the pole, a dash number 2. On the pole, a dash number 2, Scotty Neitzel. Wow. Reaching, second places are left. You will start second and dash number 1. What a good starting spot, second and dash number 1. Look at this crowd. This is just absolute. Where are my Scotty Neitzel fans out? Look at that chicken with the pom-poms. How important is this to you for the 8th annual Harry Neitzel Memorial Tribute Race and all these fans come out here on a Friday night?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, and people cheering are just all the ones that are as old as I am probably, so all the young kids don't cheer no more. But, yeah, thanks to everybody for coming out. Means a lot to me and my family. Always a tough race for me. Really just, in all honesty, just running like crap this year, to be honest with you, trying to get our shit together. And I don't know if we're going to do that or not. We're trying. Car doesn't feel very well tonight. Neither does the purple car, really. I think we just have more half-mile experience there tonight. But really just appreciate all the fans for coming out and all the people that have supported me over all the years. We're getting closer to the end of this whole thing, so this is really neat to see some people out here. Fish, thanks a bunch. Appreciate it.
Scotty Neitzel, everybody. He will start second and dash number 1. So I do believe that the 3N of Jake Newman, but pick a kid, make it official. In the dinosaur shirt, come up here, make some noise here, make it official. But guess what? You will also win Culver's for the year. Thanks to our good friends at Culver's, you pulled the second and dash number 2. So you have won Culver's for the year by the Waupun Culver's. Make some noise, race fan. He pulled the second and dash number 2 here at the Harry Neitzel Tribute. You just gave a kid free ice cream for the whole year, Jake, and you're starting on the outside of the front row in the second dash. That's putting you in a good spot for tonight.
Yeah, we struggle on these half miles, so this is our Knoxville car. We're just trying to get better, and my dad and Cody and Josh are back there working on it, so we'll see what we can do in this dash.
Jake Newman will start on the outside of the front row in dash number 2, and you just won a kid free ice cream for the year, Lauren. That's a pretty good gig. I'm going to throw it back up there to you for the final part of our track prep and into the modified heats. Lauren?
Thank you very much, Maddie. So an interesting dash draw down there here tonight. And again, 2 fast and furious dashes coming up later on the program. Those will be 4 laps apiece, which will set the inside and the outside first 5 starting rows of tonight's A main. While we're finishing up a little bit of track work here, we're going to have the modified heat races come out here next. Those will be 6 laps in distance apiece. And then we will head into feature action here tonight at the Harry Neitzel Tribute. Moving along at a pretty good clip here tonight in Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Thank you so much to all of you for coming out here and supporting this great event. As Scotty said, I know he said that this is a tough race for him, but again, just so fantastic to see a fantastic crowd out here on a Friday night supporting the Harry Neitzel Tribute, the bumper-to-bumper IRA Outlaw Sprint Cars, the Akrite Auto MSA 360s, and the IMCA Modifieds, along with, of course, the fantastic people here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. And again, we will roll into modified heat races very shortly.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headache stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my
Goes in on Yankee for second, down the back straightaway. Shep trying to fight back in the 89S down the back stretch. Matt Recheck rounding out the field here so far, I believe, in the number 5R. Or excuse me, that's Mike Schmuel in the 14S rounding out the field. So Matt Recheck not making the call here for heat race number 1, as now Schmuel looks to the inside of Yankee off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway, has to check up. Yankee with the advantage into turns 3 and 4. Skylar Woods way out in front of this one as we come to the halfway mark. 3 in, 3 to go for Skylar Woods. Yankee and Schmuel line a stern down the front straightaway. Schmuel get a dive to the inside through turns 1 and 2. Schmuel look on the bottom, had to check up to avoid that water barrel through turns 1 and 2. So he'll fall back into the clutches of Noah Shep just a little bit down the back straightaway. Shep closes in on the 11S into turns 3 and 4, but Schmuel pulls away once again. Schmuel very good on the bottom side at turns 3 and 4 as Skylar Woods continues to lead. 2 laps remaining for the 32X. Schmuel to the bottom through turns 1 and 2, but nothing doing just yet for the 11S. He pulls even though with Jeff Yankee off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Side by side between the 16 and the 11S for the second spot. Schmuel stuffs it to the inside through turns 3 and 4. Yankee up on the top. Schmuel on the bottom as the white flag flies for Skylar Woods. Still side by side down the front straightaway. Schmuel to the inside through turns 1 and 2. Going to try and use that bottom side as Yankee gets tight. Jeff Schmuel up into second. Through turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Skylar Woods ran away and hide and will take heat race number 1 for the IMCA Modifieds. Jeff Schmuel, what a run from 5th to 2nd for the number 11S. Jeff Yankee in 3rd. Noah Shep hangs on for 4th ahead of Mike Schmuel. So credited for 6th in heat race number 1 for the IMCA Modifieds, the 5R of Matt Recheck. 5th, the 14S of Mike Schmuel. 4th, the 89S of Noah Shep. 3rd, the 16J of Jeff Yankee. 2nd, the 11S of Jeff Schmuel. And race fans, give it up for heat number 1 winner in dominating fashion, the 32X of Skylar Woods. Heat number 2 will push to the racetrack and line up like this. Starting on the pole out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, the 58R is Rob Zimborski into his outside. From right here in Beaver Dam, the 63 is Jeff Shep. Inside of row number 2, starting 3rd out of Iron Ridge, the 68 is Dan Young into his outside. Out of Rosendale, Wisconsin, the 451 is Tim Robbins. Inside of the 3rd and final row, from right here in Beaver Dam, the 33 is Dan Radel into his outside. Out of Ripon, Wisconsin, the 86R is Tom Robbins. So one more heat of IMCA Modifieds pushing to the Dodge County Fairgrounds at the Horsepower Half Mile here tonight for the Harry Neitzel Tribute. There at the start of heat race number 2, bouncing through turns 1 and 2 stacking up the field behind him. And here's a replay for those of you watching at home on Flow Racing. You see Radel just actually fired with everybody else, just got way more grip on the low line. Past everybody nearly by the flag stand into turns 1 and 2, bounces across the nose of a couple of cars, and then everybody just kind of has to jam on the brakes and an accordion effect behind the number 33. So no laps complete. We'll go back to the top of the order. Not sure how that one's going to shake out with a couple of cars stopped over there, turns 1 and 2. Those will be the yellow flag cars. So they'll have to go to the tail. So Dan Radel going to pick up a couple of spots anyway here on this second initial start. So cars reassembled in the starting positions after that initial yellow flag. 33 of Dan Radel going to be to the outside of that second row now, so just picking up net one position, I believe. So it will still be Rob Zamborski on the front row, I believe, but now he slows to the inside, I believe. Oh, no, he'll get put back, or is he slowing to a stop over there at turns 3 and 4? Nope, picks it back up in the 58R. And we're green off turn number 4. Second and final IMCA modified heat race. So through turns 1 and 2, the 68 gets really tight. Dan Young had to slide up the racetrack. Dan Radel up into the second spot. They nearly get together. Nose to tail down the back straightaway. Dan Radel going to pull away from Dan Young down the back stretch. The 451 of Tim Robbins going to be the leader after this first lap. But nope, Dan Radel decides, you're wrong. Goes to the lead into turns 1 and 2. Dan Radel in the 33. So Tim Robbins back into that second spot. Young in third. Jeff Shep in the fourth spot. Zamborski in fifth. Tom Robbins not able to make the call for heat race number 2. Dan Radel 2 laps complete for the number 33 now. He works through turns 1 and 2. Robbins still in that second spot. Dan Young in third. Jeff Shep in fourth. Field strung out around the horsepower half mile here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Again, 2 bumper-to-bumper IRA Outlaw Sprint Car Series dashes coming up after this. Is now Dan Young starting to try and close in on that 451 of Tim Robbins. Young closes in through turns 1 and 2. Tries to hunt the tail tank of the 451. Got a little bit loose off of turn number 2 and drops back just a little bit from the 451. This time by the flag stand. Going to be 4 laps complete, 2 to go for Dan Radel, the number 33. Radel's car on rails right now, setting time similar to what we saw in hot laps for these cars. Down in the low 23-second bracket for the number 33. Young closed in a little bit through turns 1 and 2, but again, just gets a little bit out of shape off of turn number 2 and loses that ground once again. This time by, the white flag will fly. 1 more lap to go for Beaver Dam's Dan Radel. Young once again closes off of turn number 4, but nothing doing yet for the number 68. Dan Radel starting to be in his own zip code here in heat race number 2. Going to be a fun battle between both him and Skylar Woods in tonight's A-Main as the 2 dominators of our heat races. Dan Young looks to the outside of Tim Robbins down the back straightaway is off of turn number 4. Dan Radel going to dominate the heat race, but through turns 3 and 4, Dan Young gets around the 451 of Tim Robbins on the final lap. Dan Young going to grab the second spot. Tim Robbins in third, and Jeff Shep will finish in fourth. So unofficial finishing order for heat race number 2 for the IMCA Modifieds, the 86R of Tom Robbins, the 58R of Rob Zamborski, the 63 of Jeff Shep, the 451 of Tim Robbins, the 68 of Dan Young. And race fans, give it up for your heat race number 2 winner from right here in Beaver Dam. The 33 is Dan Radel. Next up on tonight's program will be 2 Optimum Electric dashes for the bumper-to-bumper IRA Outlaw Sprint cars. Optimum Electric has offered quality electrical services for residential and light commercial clients in Sheboygan County or the surrounding area since 2016. As one of the area's most trusted and reliable electrical contractors, they pride themselves on quality craftsmanship and great customer care. Their team of experienced and licensed electricians is ready to start your next project. Starting on the pole of Optimum Electric dash number 1. Out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin, the Gibbs Bill Cheese Professional Plating Scott Thiel Builders, number 73, the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. To his outside, out of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, the Northwest Cable Construction, Emergency Starting and Towing, RNH Racing Equipment, number 2W, the Iron Man, Scotty Neitzel. Inside of row number 2, starting third, out of Springfield, Illinois, the Rockstar Energy Drink, Flamin' Hot, Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh, number 65, is Jordan Goldsberry. To his outside, out of Hebron, Indiana, the team Volkswagen Audi, Gary James Trucking All-Star Performance, number 12, is Corbin Gurley. The 5th and final starter in Optimum Electric dash number 1 out of Howards Grove, Wisconsin, the SCA Incorporated, Bob Hood Motorsports, Michelle Automotive Group, number 10W, that's Mike Reinke. 5 cars, 4 laps around the Dodge County Fairgrounds to decide the inside first 5 starting rows of tonight's A-Main. Neitzel back to the bottom through turns 3 and 4. As Goldsberry tries to power around the outside, Scotty Thiel going to hang out, or excuse me, Scotty Neitzel in the second spot as Scotty Thiel rockets away at the front of the field. Mike Reinke gets around Corbin Gurley for that 4th spot as they work down the back straightaway. Goldsberry falling behind the 2W of Scotty Neitzel now through turns 3 and 4 as Mike Reinke tries to close in on the Rockstar Energy Drink number 65. Just like that, 2 laps complete, 2 more to go for the Gibbs Bill Cheese number 73. He's out there setting qualifying laps, a 17.5 the last time around for Scotty Thiel. The Gibbs Bill Cheese number 73 is hooked up here tonight. White flag out, 1 more lap to go for Thiel. Neitzel in the second spot. Goldsberry still in third. Rinke and Gurley is down the back straightaway through turns 3 and 4. The half mile is going to have to run through Scotty Thiel tonight. Scotty Thiel on the pole for tonight's AMA. Scotty Neitzel finishes second in Optimum Electric Dash number 1. Jordan Goldsberry in third, Mike Rinke in fourth, and Corbin Gurley in fifth. So, starting 9th in tonight's Harry Neitzel tribute, the 12 of Corbin Gurley. Starting 7th, the 10W of Mike Rinke. Starting 5th, the 65 of Jordan Goldsberry. Starting 3rd, the 2W of Scotty Neitzel. And race fans, give it up for the driver that will sit on the pole here tonight out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin. The Gibbsville Cheese, number 73, the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. Thiel set a lap in that dash that would have qualified him 10th here tonight. That 73 car is on rails here tonight at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Optimum Electric Dash number 2 will line up like this. Starting on the pole out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, the Julian Shade Shop, Hefner Racing Products, Victory Fuel, Oak Creek Automotive, North Star Manufacturing, number 85J, that's Logan Julian. To his outside out of New Berlin, Illinois, the Brandt Professional Agriculture, S&J Great Trucking, Modern Paving and Scrap, Kelly Construction, Smith Titanium, number 3, and that's Jake Newman. Inside of row number 2, starting 3rd, out of Auckland, New Zealand, Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts, Tony Elliott Foundation, Micah, Bennick Enterprises, number 79M, that's Max Guilford. To his outside, out of Hannah City, Illinois, the 2-time IRA champion and currently 2nd in series points, the Ryan Auto, Marshall's Tap, CT Power Washing, Colbin's Mini Services, number 96, that's the Hannah City Outlaw, Jake Blackhurst. The 5th and final starter here in Optimum Electric Dash number 2 out of Sussex, Wisconsin, the Schlafer Auto Body, Cut and Go, Big Fish Contracting, Dynamic Stampings, Hop Farms, number 25, that's the Lone Wolf, Danny Schlafer. Cars pushing off here for Optimum Electric Dash number 2. This will set the outside first 5 starting rows of tonight's AMA and here at the Harry Neitzel Tribute. Julian in the second spot. Danny Schlafer in third. Max Guilford fourth. And Jake Blackhurst in fifth. So starting 10th in tonight's A main, the 96 of Jake Blackhurst. Starting 8th, the 79M of Max Guilford. Starting 6th, the 25 of Danny Schlafer. Starting 4th, the 85J of Logan Julian and race fans. Give it up for the driver that will start on the outside pole here tonight out of New Berlin, Illinois, Jake Newman.
Told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am, and I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
And we're going to do it again. Well, that was just a practice. Now we're going to do it for real. Conger on the pole, Berth next to him. They'll set the pace. So we'll try it again. Everybody a little bit anxious to hurry down to turn one. Why not? Couple drivers out there with very limited experience in a sprint car, much less this big track. They got to be wondering, hey, what's it all about? They're going to find out quickly. That's how you get her done. Seat time. So we'll try it again. Conger on the pole. Brandon Berth next to him. Clayton Rossman inside the second row. We'll see how he does. Looked pretty fast earlier tonight. All right, coming over to 4. That's where it all begins. Throttle down. We get a go. Scott Conger from the pole picks up the early lead. Now he's being challenged by Brandon Berth over in turn 3 and down the front stretch. Brandon Berth will lead us in lap 1. Oh, TJ Hattie pulling off. Tough break for the second-year driver out of Waupun. Meanwhile, Berth, your leader on lap number 2. Off turn 4 down the front stretch. Ben Schmidt up to 4th. Schmidt in the 35, Hot Rod now running in the 4th spot. Started 8th. Now he's picking up another spot going into 3, I think. Maybe 2 cars. He'll be in 3rd coming off turn 4. Berth with a big lead. Last thing he wants to see in this race would be a yellow flag. He's built a pretty nice lead. Here he comes, completing another lap. 4 laps down, 16 to go. Berth in turn 3, he's got a huge lead. Scott Conger doing a nice job holding on to 2nd. Ben Schmidt working on him on the front stretch. Schmidt looking to the outside. We'll see what he does down here in turn 1. Dives to the bottom of the racetrack. Can he get her done? He's got a pretty fast hot rod. He'll pull up alongside Conger on the backstretch. He's ready to move up into 2nd. He's got it. So now the race is on. Berth, your leader. Ben Schmidt up into the 2nd spot. Professional Plating, your hard charger sponsor. So Brandon Berth catching up with the back of the field as he glides his way through turns 3 and 4 down the front stretch. That'll be 7 laps complete this time by. 7 complete, 13 to go. He wants this race to stay green, no doubt about that. He's going to look to lap another car over in turn 3. Slides under the 46, and we got a car throwing a lot of smoke out, pulling it down off the racetrack. That'll keep us green. That is the 08 of Caitlin Krebsbach. That motor might have toasted. We'll see. Brandon Berth, your leader by a whole bunch. We'll have 9 laps complete next time he comes by. There he goes, 9 laps complete now. Ben Schmidt in the 35, he's running in the 2nd spot. Berth on the outside on the backstretch, trying to put a car lap down. That's Koenig's. Now Berth's going to try to get around Spider Aikright in the 53. Now he's got smooth sailing for a while anyway. So now Ben Schmidt's got to work through the slower cars. Now it's his turn. Laps ticking down. We'll have 9 to go. Next time your leader comes by, 9 to go. Here he comes, Brandon Berth, the 22B car, trying to make it 2 years in a row, winning this awesome event. Ben Schmidt racing as hard as he can in that 35 car, passing one slower car in turns 1 and 2. That was Kevin Rue. Now he's trying to get around Tristan Koenigs to pick up a spot. Off turn 4, it'll be Schmidt on the outside. Now nobody between the leader and the second place car of Ben Schmidt. That should get interesting now, and of course Brandon Berth does not want to see anything other than green from the flag stand. Berth is really knocking him off tonight. 13 down, 7 to go. Race has been green all the way so far, clean and green. Well, you see the distance here between first and second. I don't know if Ben Schmidt's cutting into that difference at all. Maybe a little bit, maybe a little. Once again, now your leader is going to catch up to some slower cars. Ben Schmidt will probably try to take advantage of that if he can, obviously. Into turn 1 goes Brandon Berth to the high side of the track. Berth coming down the front straightaway, completing this next lap. He's got a couple of slower cars right in front. He dives between both of them. Gets by one for sure. Now the other one. Oh, what a job by Brandon Berth. Split the difference down to 1. We got a car slowing down on the backstretch. I believe that's the 46 car. No, check it. And we get a yellow. The one thing your leader, Brandon Berth, did not want to see here tonight. Anything other than green. That'll tighten it up. Lap cars go to the back. They stay on the lead lap, but they go to the back. So I see 16 laps complete. 4-lap shootout. First caution flag of the night. So we'll get them stacked up with 4 to go, and now with lap cars going to the back, the lineup as you see it will be official. Brandon Berth, your leader. Ben Schmidt second. Scotty Neitzel right behind him in that 7 car. TJ Smith, 69S, in the 5th spot, the 0. Easy to spot the yellow car. That'll be your top 5. After that, looks like Kevin Karnitz in the 63K, Alex Pekorski in the 4. Scott Conger having a good run tonight. He's in the 24. Clayton Rossman, the 09. Justin Erickson rounds out the top 10. Justin, of course, in the 3 car. So we got a car, I believe, down in the work area there. Well, not so. It looks like they're pushing the car out of the work area. No, turning him around. Looks like he's coming back. Immediately after this race, get your 50-50 tickets out. Somebody's going to win a lot of money. That'll come right after this race. Chatty Maddie running around down there somewhere with a microphone. She likes to talk to winners. Why not? So the cone will be coming out. Bill Taylor, whatever the issue was, been corrected, and he's back out. So Taylor catching up to the back of the pack, and that means next time by we'll go racing. Green flag next time we come off turn 4. Now the question is, can Brandon Berth make it 2 wins in a row in this Harry Neitzel tribute event? With Ben Schmidt in tow, Scotty Neitzel right there. Oh yeah, them Neitzel fans, they make noise, don't they? Oh yeah, why not? Yeah, there you go. I like it. Oh, we get excited, don't we? That's why we're here. Well, I want to thank everybody, all our push trucks, infield workers, scorers, all our officials who were here tonight. Here we go, turn 4. All right, into turn 1. Ben Schmidt down low. He couldn't quite get her done that time. He'll try it again. Obviously, try it again. Berth will lead him now, 3 laps to go. Off turn 4. Here he comes, your leader, Brandon Berth. Ben Schmidt in the 35. He'll try that low line again down in 1. And again, it will not work. 2 in a row. Ben Schmidt looking to the inside. He'll try it over in 3. No, not going to work over there either. 2 laps to go. 2 to go, everybody. Hang on. Brandon Berth will lead him down the backstretch. Coming off turn 4. Now Ben Schmidt looking to the outside. Kicks up a lot of dust in 4. 1 lap to go. Into turn 1. Brandon Berth leads. Ben Schmidt right there. Scotty Neitzel right there in 3rd. In the 7 car. Through turn 3 over to 4, the Cascade driver looks pretty strong, kicking up some dust down the front, double checkered flag, Brandon Berth, 2 years in a row, your winner. Well, I bet many of you thought once that yellow came out, it was all over. It was not. Brandon Berth not to be denied tonight. Ben Schmidt 2nd, Scotty Neitzel 3rd, Rob Pribno 4th, Kevin Carnitz 5th, TJ Smith 6th, Alex Pekorski 7, Kurt Davis 8, Scott Conger 9, rounding out the top 10, the 3 car of Justin Erickson. Brandon Berth out of Cascade. Won a Sport Mod Championship a few years back, and then his dream came true. He got into a sprint car, and he's just getting better all the time.
Well, our top 3 from the Anchorite Auto MSA 360 feature are pulling down in the infield. We're going to draw the 50-50 winning ticket. So race fans, get out your 50-50 tickets here tonight. $1,913 to the winner here tonight to benefit the Aaron Garrett's Remedy Foundation. The winning number is 226-2722. 226-2722. That can be claimed down at the main ticking gate behind the concession stand. And Brandon Berth and the rest of the top 3 are down there in Victory Lane. Maddie, go ahead and take it away. There's a white ticket, excuse me, white ticket.
Already a party down here with Brandon Berth, bringing home the win at the Horsepower Half Mile here at the 8th Annual Harry Neitzel Tribute. Crew members already partying here in the back. What a win in dominating fashion by Brandon Berth. He's taking his safety equipment off here. Dodge County Fairgrounds, he is up and out of the car. He's hugging a crew member, but he is going up top. Race fans, when he goes up there, make a lot of noise. He's getting up there. There it is. Don't fall off. Make some noise, Dodge County Fairgrounds, for Brandon Berth. What a win, Brandon Berth and the entire team. Come on over here. I would say you did that in pretty dominating fashion. You led all the laps of the feature here. And Ben Schmidt's been pretty unstoppable all season. What a race for you and the 22B team.
Yeah, man. I saw him peek his nose under there, and I hope I had enough, and obviously I did. So congrats to Ben and Scotty. Thank you, Scotty, for putting this on. And Lance, it means a lot. I won this last year, and I didn't think I'd come back and do it again, but we had a good starting spot again, and I can't thank my crew, the fans, my girlfriend who isn't here. She missed another one. She's going to be mad, but it is what it is. And thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thanks for all my sponsors, everybody that supports us, and hopefully we can go get another one tomorrow night.
And this is win number 2 for the Harry Neitzel Tribute and the Fuzzy Fossbender Memorial Race 2. How does that feel?
It's incredible. I didn't really get to know Harry much. He was in the parts trailer when I ran the sport mod, and I didn't really talk to him a whole lot there, but Scotty just came over and said Harry would be proud of me. So that means a lot, and I like racing these guys, the whole MSA crew. I mean, everyone's so awesome with us, and I just appreciate it. And like I said, thanks for everybody. Thank you, Steve, for putting this on, and everybody that is part of this. It means a lot, and be able to do this and have fun and go win, it's a dream come true.
Race fans, make some noise for Brandon Berth. Brenda Lee Neitzel over here presenting the trophy here tonight for the Scotty Neitzel Tribute, Harry Neitzel Tribute, excuse me. Ben Schmidt, that was one heck of an effort. This is the horsepower half mile. You gave everything your car could give, especially after what happened last weekend, putting a whole new brand new race car together. Second place ain't too bad.
No, we'll take it after last week Saturday. I think I probably may have had something for him. He was kind of caught in lap traffic, and we were running him down. Yellow come out at a bad time, but that's the way it goes. We'll take this second place over what happened last week. Just want to thank everybody for coming out. Remember, it's a Harry. Just one funny story about Harry. I was going to say this if I won, but I came in second, so it's all right. We used to come down by Harry and get parts, and we'd have long conversations. I'd come and get a $5 part, and I'd be there for 2 hours just having great conversation with him. And one day I was down there, and I think we were talking for probably a half hour. And all of a sudden, he stops talking, and he reaches in his pocket, and he pulls out a cookie. And he's like, oh, that's where it went. So that's the kind of guy Harry was, just always putting a smile on your face and how he's making you laugh. So glad we could be here for him.
Second place finish tonight for Ben Schmidt with the MSA 360 Sprint Cars. Congratulations. Scotty, I know you got to get to your 410 sprint car here tonight, but piloting the 7 for Lance tonight's got to be special and bringing home another podium finish with the 360s.
Yeah, Lance's guys did a great job getting a lot of work done. I just did a horrifically terrible job the first 15 laps of that race. I think the car went roll the bottom. I probably never should have been there, should have got up top. We just drove down into one in the start, and everybody was slow up top. I went to the bottom, and once I ended up there, I just settled there, and I shouldn't have. But Brandon Berth did a great job. And Harry, he's the kind of kid Harry would be proud of. A low-budget operation, and is really coming awful long ways as a race car driver. He's a great kid. So thanks to all the fans for coming out, and we'll go see what we can do with that 2W car.
Scotty Neitzel, third place tonight with the MSA 360 Sprint Cars. What a show here tonight, and it's only just the 360s. We've got 2 more features coming up next. Lauren?
Yeah, thank you very much, Maddie. The IMCA mod feature is up next to bat here tonight at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, the Harry Neitzel Tribute. Once again, if you missed that earlier, that was a white ticket for the 50-50 here tonight. So again, congratulations once again to Brandon Berth. The 15-lap IMCAA modified feature up next. earlier on tonight to the second position. Through turns 3 and 4, Young way up by the wall, going to lose a couple of spots. Off of turn number 4, Jeff Yakey leads lap number 1. Skylar Woods in the second spot. Mike Schmuel in third. Dan Young fourth. Jeff Schmuel into the fifth spot. And off of turn number 2, Skylar Woods looks to the outside of Yakey down the back straightaway. Nothing doing for the 32X just yet as he closes in once again through turns 3 and 4. Yakey trying to make that number 16 as wide as a 747 like he's up at Oshkosh this week. Off of turn number 4, Woods continues to give chase. Woods powers to the cushion through turns 1 and 2. The bottom lane where the moisture was put down still faster, but Woods closes in down the back straightaway. Goes to the top shelf once again through turns 3 and 4. They're going to be side by side for the lead. Off of turn number 4, down the front straightaway. Drag race off of the corner. Skylar Woods to the lead. Yakey in the second spot. Mike Schmuel into third. Jeff Schmuel in fourth, and Dan Young back into the fifth spot. But Dan Radel closes in on Young through turns 1 and 2. Radel, who again was dominant in his heat race earlier on tonight, working his way, trying to look on the outside of a top 5 spot as he goes to the inside of Young into turns 3 and 4. Dan Radel to the inside of the 68. Young drifts up high. Radel going to grab that 5th spot off of turn number 4. So Dan Radel, already a feature winner here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds in modified competition a couple of years ago in the number 33. Up inside the top 5 as Skylar Woods continues to lead. Woods, a longtime veteran of the Sport Mods and B-Mod divisions across the state of Wisconsin, out front right now in an IMCA modified. Yakey still in that second spot. Mike Schmuel in third. Jeff Schmuel, Dan Radel, Dan Young, and Noah Shep behind them. Woods through turns 3 and 4. This time by 6 laps complete. 9 will remain in the IMCA modified A main. Dan Radel starting to close in on both of the Schmuels, running in fourth and third as Radel in the 5th spot in that number 33 closes in on the 11S through turns 1 and 2 as now Schmuel looks to the outside of, that's Jeff Schmuel to the outside of Mike Schmuel down the back straightaway. Into turns 3 and 4. Jeff looks to the outside as Mike drifts up the racetrack, and here comes Radel. Radel on the outside looking into that battle. Mike Schmuel continues to run in that third and final podium paying position. Through turns 1 and 2, Jeff, big run for the 11S off of turn number 2. Dives to the inside, off of the corner. But Mike Schmuel uses that high side momentum and powers away down the back straightaway. Dan Radel just kind of sitting back and letting those two dogfight it out for the 3rd spot. It's Jeff Yakey still in the 2nd position. Skylar Woods, meanwhile, in his own zip code out in front of this one in the 32X. And now Schmuel to the inside of the 14S through turns 1 and 2. Jeff on the inside of Mike. Off of the corner, Mike Schmuel going to try and use that high side momentum, but no, Jeff Schmuel with a better run off of turn number 2. Side by side for 3rd into turns 3 and 4. Jeff Schmuel slides. Thought he was going to throw the slider, but dives to the inside, going to power past the number 14S. Jeff Schmuel up to 3rd. Dan Radel now closes in on Mike Schmuel through turns 1 and 2 with the number 33. But he got tight, had to check up. See if he can get a run down the back straightaway. This time by the flake stand, Skylar Woods. 5 laps to go for the 32X. Now Dan Radel chops to the inside off of turn number 4 with a run on Mike Schmuel down the front straightaway. Nose to tail into turns 1 and 2. Dan Radel to the inside of the 14S. The 33 and the 14S side by side off of turn number 2, but Mike Schmuel pulls away just a little bit. Skylar Woods might see a little bit of lap traffic before this one is done. Couple of cars battling side by side, just about a corner in front of the 32X. Dan Radel now dispatches of the 14S of Mike Schmuel, and now will begin his quest to close in on the top 3 cars. Skylar Woods off of turn number 4, this time by just 3 laps to go for the 32X. Radel not able to make any inroads on the number 11S off of turn number 4. Schmuel continues to ride in that 3rd spot. Jeff Yakey been solid all race long, running in that 2nd position in the number 16. Skylar Woods will work off of turn number 4. 2 laps to go for the number 32X. Woods to the outside will dispatch of the lap car. Puts the 451 by the wayside. Jeff Schmuel starting to close in a little bit on Jeff Yakey for the second spot, but not within striking distance yet. Through turns 3 and 4, trying to bring this one home for Beaver Dam. White flag out. One more lap to go for Skylar Woods. Yakey still in that second spot. Jeff Schmuel is closing, but not sure if it's going to be too little too late for the number 11S. Down the back straightaway into turn 3 for the final time. Skylar Woods will work through the last couple of corners and down the front straightaway. The A main for the IMCA modified stays here in Beaver Dam. Give it to Skylar Woods by a long way over the second place car, which will be Jeff Yakey. Jeff Schmuel in the third spot, Dan Radel in fourth, and Mike Schmuel will round out the top 5. So how about it, race fans, taking home the A main win for the IMCA Modifieds here tonight from right here in Beaver Dam. Race fans, give it up for the 32X of Skylar Woods. He will pull it down on the front straightaway to have a word with Chatty Manny. And then we'll get set for the bumper-to-bumper IRA Outlaw Sprint Car Series Harry Neitzel Tribute A main. But what a job by Skylar Woods in that main event. Again, a veteran of the B-Mods and Sport Mods around the state of Wisconsin, making the move up to a full-bore IMCA Modified here in the past couple of seasons. They'll bring it down to the front straightaway and have a word with Chatty Matty.
Alrighty, I already heard y'all Rowdy fans located in turn number 1. He's taking off his safety equipment here. Local phenomenon bringing it home tonight at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Todd Booker's giving him a checkered flag possibly here. What a win at the Dodge County Fairgrounds for Skylar Woods. Yeah, you said it. Race fans, he's getting out now of the car. Make some noise for Skylar Woods. What a race here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Checking the tires here. You won the race already, right? But man, this is a hometown race for you. You could have raced anywhere tonight, but tonight you decided to check in here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds and race at the Horsepower Half Mile, and you brought home the win. How important is that to you here tonight?
It's pretty cool that they put this deal on for us and let us bring the modifieds out here with the IRAs, and especially now that they have it sanctioned, that's even better. But
I'm sure you've got a lot of people you got to thank you tonight for a win at the Horsepower Half Mile.
yeah, I definitely do. I have to thank all my fans for coming. And I have to thank Brandon and my dad a lot for all the work they do on the car and keeping this going. We're going to be going on 4 or 5 days straight racing here, so Brandon does a lot of work all the time, and he's always wrenching to keep us going. So
congratulations on a win here tonight. Turn number 1 and everybody else, make some noise for the winner of the modifieds here tonight, Skylar Woods. Lauren, it's time to go sprint car racing. Back up to you.
Thank you very much, Maddie. On behalf of everybody with the bumper-to-bumper IRA Outlaw Sprint Car Series, everyone here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, and everyone watching at home on Flow Racing, and all of you amazing fans here tonight, it's about that time. Race fans, here is your starting lineup for the 2024 Harry Neitzel Tribute. Starting 19th in tonight's A main. Out of Bristol, Indiana, the Momentum Racing Suspensions, Burris Racing, Tie 22, J&J Auto Racing, number 58 is Tony Burris. to the outside of row number 9, starting 18th here tonight. Out of Angola, Indiana, the Flint Trucking, Richards Well Drilling and Repair, New Finish Sandblasting and Powder Coating, CMR Wholesale number 16C, that's Tyler Rankin. Starting 7.
told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am, and I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. losing time, I'm fading.
Oh, car up and over the bank through turns 3 and 4. We stay green. That was Scotty Thiel doing his best to get by the lap cars as he closes in on Logan Julian through turns 1 and 2. Scotty Neitzel still in that second spot. Jake Newman runs solidly in third. We've been clean and green so far through 5 laps. 15 to go. This time by it'll be 14 to go for the Gibsonville Cheese, number 73. Thiel starting to lap into some of the faster cars here, closing in on the 9K of Kyle Schuett and the 33 of Scotty Brody. Now Neitzel closing in on the lap cars of Chris Spitz and Austin Hartman as they do battle for position. Good battle between Jetman and Corbin Gurley. They just resumed the positions that they had earlier in the heat race. Scotty Neitzel dispatches of 2 lap cars off of turn number 4. Jake Newman still in that third spot. No challenge from behind for the top 3 runners. Max Guilford in that 8th spot ahead of Jetman and Corbin Gurley, who rounds out the top 10 right now. Scotty Thiel setting an absolute blistering pace, a 2.3 second advantage for the Gibsonville Chiefs, number 73. Scotty Neitzel starting to work his way through the lap cars as Jake Newman still in that third spot, but he now enters lap traffic, and here comes Jordan Goldsberry and Danny Schlafer. Scotty Thiel said that lap traffic and that clean air would be so important, and he's proving that right now. We're doing his best to work through the lap cars. Neitzel about to lap into the top 10 here. He can see Blake Nemi and Corbin Gurley out the front window. Neitzel to the inside of Nemi through turns 1 and 2, puts them by the wayside. The battle for 4 still good though between Jordan Goldsberry and Danny Schlafer. Goldsberry pulls away a little bit down the front straightaway, starts to close in on Jake Newman through turns 1 and 2. Scotty Thiel again just setting a torrid pace through lap traffic. Puts the 10th place car of Corbin Gurley a lap down. Scotty Neitzel clears the lap car of Logan Julian. Still running solidly in second, but over a straightaway behind the Gibsonville Chiefs, number 73. Scotty Thiel still out in front. Scotty Neitzel, Jake Newman, Jordan Goldsberry, Danny Schlafer the top 5. Jake Blackross running in 6th, then Mike Rinke, Max Guilford, Jetman, and Corbin Gurley. Newman is working off at turn number 2 right now. Jordan Goldsberry also now off at turn number 2, about a straightaway between those two. Back to Danny Schlafer, it's about 7 car lengths. Next time by, Scotty Thiel's gonna see 5 laps to go in the Gibsonville Chiefs, number 73. And there it is, 5 laps to go for the 73, and he's got a gaggle of lap cars right in front of him. If there's a time that Scotty Thiel wanted a yellow, it would be right now. I don't know if he's going to want to have to deal with working through these lappers right in front of him, coming up on the 19J of Jetman. Works to the inside and it turns 1 and 2. Scotty Thiel just having his way with the field here tonight. Jake Newman still solidly in the third spot. Scotty Neitzel about a straightaway ahead of him in second, excuse me. This time by off of turn number 4. Scotty Thiel will see 3 laps to go as he's closing in to lap the 10W of Mike Rinke. But Rinke and Rue get together up through turns 1 and 2. Thiel's got to be careful. He's got a monster lead. Thiel around the outside dispatches of the 10W. Scotty Thiel proving why he is indeed one of the best. And now the yellow flag flies. Car over in turn number 4. And it is the 79M of Max Guilford. So we were just about to see 2 laps to go for the 73 of Scotty Thiel. Max Guilford, got to believe he tried to get off of the racetrack there in turn number 4, but just slowed to a stop, so he'll get pushed into the infield to the attention of The Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts Bennick Enterprises crew there. Max Guilford at the time had been running in the 7th position. Oh, flat right rear on the number 79M. You can see it if you're watching at Oman Flow Racing. That right rear came apart on the Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts number 79M. Maddie's down in the infield.
Yeah, Lauren, you took the words right out of my mouth. That right rear tire is shredded, and we are more than halfway through our race, so there's no guaranteed time in the work area here. Only as long as it takes for these cars to get relined up.
Yeah, and with the experience down there in the pit area, you see some of Scotty Thiel's crew down there helping out. See some of Jordan Goldsberry's crew as well. You see Greg Wheeler down there in the infield, the owner of Tyler Rankin's number 16C down there helping out as well as they try to get that car jacked up. And right now I believe they're just trying to get the bleeder out, so the bleeder might be stuck in the right rear of the Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts number 79M. So Max Guilford, a far cry from what he experienced a few weeks ago, just about a couple miles down the road at the Beaver Dam Raceway where he took his first IRA feature win. Now finds himself in the work area here tonight at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. So Scotty Thiel at the front of the field had almost a half a track lead ahead of Scotty Neitzel, who's been running solidly in the second spot all race long. Jake Newman in third. The best battle on the racetrack had been between Jordan Goldsberry and Danny Schlafer as they both tried to close in on Newman for that final podium spot. And behind them, it'll be Jake Blackhurst, then Mike Renke, Jetman, Corbin Gurley, and Blake Nemi rounding out the top 10.
Hey, Lauren here, word from the work area, too. They did replace that right rear tire, and I think he's going to be able to take the end of the tail.
Yep, and that's good timing as the lineup was just set up here in the tower, so Max Guilford should be able to rejoin. Believe they looked through turns 3 and 4 for some possible debris. Didn't believe they found anything, so Max Guilford will get pushed back off here on the front straightaway. The Auckland, New Zealand native will rejoin the field at the tail with just 3 laps to go. Outside of the top 10, we've got Tyler Rankin in the 16C just trying to salvage what has otherwise been a pretty drastic turn of events for the 16C after the strength they showed last weekend during the Buffalo Wild Wings King of the Wings showdown that put them into the top 5 in points. Behind him, it'll be Scotty Brody, Kyle Schuett, Logan Julian, Preston Rue, Austin Hartman, and Chris Spitz, with Max Guilford going to tag the tail here. I believe he might go to the tail end of the lead lap, as I'm not sure that the number 79M had been lapped yet. So see if he slots in behind the number 10W of Mike Renke. Again, Scotty Thiel just setting a torrid pace here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Had lapped inside the top 10. Had just put the 19J of Jetman and the 10W of Mike Renke a lap down here. Those are 2 guys that you don't normally see go laps down, especially at a big racetrack like this. So Max Guilford will tag the tail of the lead lap there behind 10W of Mike Renke. So a little bit of saving grace there. He only really lost 1 position there from going into the work area just because of how many cars Scotty Thiel had lapped. So a high sign out of the flag stand, 3 laps to go to settle it. The 2 Scotties out front, they've been kind of the class of the field all night long here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. We'll see if Scotty Neitzel has anything for the big wheel when we go back green flag racing with just 3 laps to go. Restart cone out there on the front straightaway. Cannot pass before it, cannot go below it. You cannot hit it or you will be penalized. So Scotty Thiel, Scotty Neitzel, Jake Newman, Jordan Goldsberry, Danny Schlafe for the top 5. Jake Blackhurst, Mike Renke, Jetman, Corbin Gurley, and Blake Nemi round out the top 10 here so far tonight with just 3 laps remaining of the Harry Neitzel tribute here in 2024. Scotty Neitzel will lead the field back to the green flag through turns 3 and 4. Really good restart for the big wheel. He gets about a 5-car length lead on Neitzel down the front straightaway. Jordan Goldsberry took a look to the inside of Jake Newman, and he's going to leave himself vulnerable now to the 25 of Danny Schlafer. Schlafer crosses over the number 65 down the back straightaway. Side by side into turns 3 and 4. Goldsberry on the top, Schlafer on the bottom. 2 laps to go for Scotty Thiel. Goldsberry holds strong at the top of the speedway. Thiel way out front of this one as now the battle for fourth still good between Jordan Goldsberry and Danny Schlafer, but the white flag's in the air. 1 lap to go for Scotty Thiel. Goldsberry now back into the 5th spot as Danny Schlafer up to 4th. And now here comes Jake Blackhurst. Down the back straightaway through turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Scotty Thiel, a dominant performance here tonight. He takes the Harry Neitzel tribute. Scotty Neitzel in the 2nd spot in the 2W. Jake Newman in 3rd. Danny Schlafer 4th. Jordan Goldsberry in 5th. Jake Blackhurst, Max Guilford, Jetman, Tyler Rankin with Mike Rinke behind them. So how about that, capping off a dominant performance here tonight. Race fans, give it up for your 2024 and 2nd straight Harry Neitzel Tribute feature winner, the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. 2nd place here tonight will go to Scotty Neitzel in the 2W. What a performance on the podium in both 360 and 410A mains, with Jake Newman rounding out the podium here tonight. We'll send it down trackside to Chatty Matty, who'll have a word with our podium finishers.
Yes, the big wheel Scotty Thiel bringing home yet another one here at the Horsepower Half Mile. The Scott Thiel Builders number 73 seemed to be hooked up. He had an 8-second lead before that restart. He's going to grab Wyatt and I believe do one of those epic wing dances by the big wheel and get on top of that cheese wagon. He's going up top, race fans. Make some noise for the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. We will have a word with the big wheel here. What a race. Before that restart, you had an 8-second lead, and on a half mile, that is one heck of a lead in the cheese wagon at 73. You guys just seemed all hooked up.
Yeah, we had some unfinished business from the last few weeks. I made some mistakes, cost us some probably a win last week, and not having everybody along. So I broke Alyssa's conspiracy theory. She said anytime that she sells T-shirts, I don't win. So here we go. We got that one done. These guys have been working hard. We got a win for Jason and Total Restoration Services, so that was cool. Everybody talks like, "Oh, I'll go win tonight," and I hate that, but we got it all done. So my guys worked hard, extra hard this week, and this whole package has been getting better and better and better. So Oz, Dakota, Fran, Alyssa, Wyatt, everybody that's part of this deal, week in and week out, have been busting tails, and we're starting to understand that, when you get behind and get low, we just got to keep digging, and it showed tonight. So I didn't know how big of a lead we had. I just knew I was just driving the shit out of this thing, and it worked out. So got to thank all of our partners. So incredibly fortunate to have everybody on board. Gibbsville Cheese, Professional Plating, Scott Thiel Builders, Ludwig Sun Trucking, Total Restoration Services, Iron Buffalo Saloon, Schmitz Landscaping, GRP Motorsports, Lift Pro, Complete Water, Bonkers Saloon, Lake Home Retreats, Diamond Pools, Elliott Family, Brian and Melissa here, big supporters, and Brian always goes against my little thing before the race. So, but he didn't. I don't think he said it tonight, so that was good. So Elliott Family, PJ Farms, Triple X Chassis, HRP Wings, Kaiser Wheels, Winners Performance Products, everybody that's a part of this deal. We can't thank them enough. And night one, we won here without Logan Kirk, so I hope he's watching. And it's great.
Starting off the weekend with a win. Make some noise, Dodge County, for the big wheel, Scotty Thiel. Presenting the Harry Neitzel Tribute Trophy, Brenda Lee Neitzel again. She looks good.
She should.
Podium finish here tonight again at the Dodge County Fairgrounds for the Harry Neitzel Tribute, the 8th annual again. Just what it means to be here on top of, 2nd place here tonight.
Yeah, we've had a few podiums, just can't seem to get a win. Boy, I mean, Scotty Thiel was just checked out and gone. There's no doubt. talk about somebody who's come a long way as a race car driver in the last few years. He's just the class of the field right now. So sure couldn't keep up with him. To be honest, I don't think we had a very good race car. It didn't feel very good. It didn't feel fast, but the cars have just changed so much over the years, you know. But happy to be out here at the fairgrounds. I love racing here. I want to thank all the fans again for coming out. It means a lot to me and to IRA and to my family supporting the Harry Neitzel tribute race. So thank you guys very much.
And this is momentum for tomorrow at the Plymouth Dirt Track. Second place tonight, trying to get one spot higher tomorrow, right?
Yeah, you know, I think we probably go a little better on some of them little racetracks. We were really good up there earlier this year. We ran second and probably should have won. So, you know, we got a pretty good deal going on the little tracks. So, and the pace gets picked up a little bit. It's where we really seem to struggle. So maybe we can tune this thing kind of back where it was a couple of months ago and see if we can get going. I got to thank my sponsors, Northwest Cable Construction, Emergency Starting Towing, Anything and Everything Home Improvement, and Falby Auto Body. They've painted every race car but one. They painted 38 of these things. So can't thank them guys enough. And thanks to all the fans, Multi, for coming out.
Scotty Neitzel, everybody here, second place finish tonight at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, putting on quite a show. Rounding out our podium here tonight, Jake Newman, you were shaking down an Knoxville car. Strong podium finish here tonight is always a good sign.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. We just need to be a little better. Scotty got around us, and then I feel like once we got spread out, we could keep pace, but Theo was just gone. Knoxville will be a little different than this, but all in all, it was a good shakedown.
Jake Newman rounding out our podium here tonight in the 3, and that is your podium finish here tonight. I'm going to throw it back up to Lauren.
Thank you very much, Maddie, and a huge thank you to everybody for coming out here tonight. Again, a spectacular crowd here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds in Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, just outside Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, I should say. From all of us here with the Bumper to Bumper IRA Outlaw Sprint Car Series, everybody watching at home on Flow Racing, everybody here at the Dodge County Fairgrounds, and all of you fantastic fans, we thank you all for coming out. Don't forget, race fans, tomorrow night, round number 3 of the Hop Farms Bull Ring Showdown at the Plymouth Dirt Track, just an hour up the road from here. If you got nothing going on tomorrow night, make some plans. Come on out for another night of fantastic racing with the Bumper to Bumper IRA Outlaw Sprint Car Series. The Akerite Auto MSA 360 Sprints will be in the house as well tomorrow night down at the Plymouth Dirt Track. And again, thank you to everybody for coming out here tonight. And if you are heading for the exits, please, race fans, have a safe trip home. And to all of you watching on Flow Racing, we'll see you back tomorrow night.
told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headache stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.